Feels like the parents went over.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner, Skull Mike, and we have a special one, Skull, something you know very much about. You finished 13th in the main event. Congratulations, Skull. But we've got the final table, the final 8.
Thank you, Ricky. The final table of the Lodge Poker Club Spring Mayhem. $1 million guarantee tournament that had about over $1.5 million in the prize pool. And let's dive right into the action because Big Slick doesn't come around too often, but it's here right now for Tyler 4. We'll get to know the players here shortly. 1448 entries in this tournament, and now only 8 remain, playing for $250,000. Pocket 4s for David. And the tone's going to be a little bit more serious today, folks.
David, it's not David Letterman, it's David Leatherman. Over to Josh Mountain.
Yeah, I played with almost all these players late in the morning in day 2. So Josh M here, one of our chip leaders. Talented player. Plays a lot of mixed games. And he knows how to work a large stack. He was playing pretty aggressively yesterday or early this morning.
Good luck, all in. So we got an all-in from the short stack, Spence Fowler from Ganado, Texas, just north of Victoria.
Yeah, blinds are, he had 1.5 BBs, Spencer, so any 2 cards. So in the fortunate spot for him, let's see if he can get a double with a 6 deuce here. Not the worst case scenario when his other opponents have the same cards. Tyler, a local. We got to get this guy a new hat, though. I mean, come on now, really? He's coming into the studio. I mean, shout out to the Austin community, but he's coming into the studio, you know. What did he say when you asked him?
He lays it down. He says he'll keep the hat. He bought it already.
But did we offer him another hat to wear? You know,
sure.
The poker gods are going to punish him for such.
Well, he folds his Big Slick.
Just laid down the Big Slick, too. I mean, facing a 3-bet out of position.
First time on the stream, man. We should be able to find it.
Pretty surprising, especially when there's...
He had 400.
Yeah.
Could have at least flatted to eliminate a player. I mean, these pay jumps are so humongous. Lays down the
Very live.
Big Slick.
Yeah, not really.
More live than against.
Bellagio Anthony is in the box. All in for Spence Fowler from Ganado, Texas.
Oh, he's super live if you shared cards.
Hits a 6, but Josh hits his
He's
ace.
still live. Good for live. 2, 6.
About the same result.
Looking for a 6 or a deuce, and the deuce on the turn for Spence, and he is sticking around.
Yeah, wait.
Spence Fowler has a wife and son.
Not sure what happened to Spence, though. He had a mountain of chips when I got exited in 13th place.
Speaking of chips, here's the chip values. The big red ones, $1 million.
Ooh.
Purple ones,
500.
500,000. Red ones, the small red ones, 100,000. And then the blue ones are 25,000. And there you see the chip stacks right there. 18.7 million for Josh Emmons, seat 1. But the chip leader, the only lady at the table, Patricia Arends from Leander, Texas. Chip leader on the final table.
The sick counter. You guys hear me?
So sick.
We're going by level? Level or day?
100 right now. I'll put the
That's
line
over
at
under?
least 100
For the
and take
whole
the over.
stream?
Oh, over.
It's got to be like 500. It's got to
Yeah,
be the line.
that's
Yeah, I need to
so
know how
high.
long. What's the time?
The sick line. I hope they pick it up. I hope they pick this up.
I'm still taking the over against one level.
1 level,
Over
100.
100?
Still taking the over.
2.
He's already at like 12.
No, he probably. I missed a bunch. He didn't. He was in the small blind when he 3-bet.
Maybe we should be drinking.
Spoke about that.
That would be a terrible
should
drink.
be
Oh,
my
there's a
God.
dead small blind.
You need
I'm
a
sorry.
doctor.
Tyler drinks, I'll drink.
So the person that died in the end of the last night was in the 2. So
Here he
was the big
goes.
blind alone
Which is
last
an
hand.
automatic
Now it
drinker.
moves. That's
Spence got one move early.
How much is it?
Yeah. There's just no small blind last hand. That's what it is.
Running up against the
3 million.
ace
That
queen,
happens a lot the first
for
hand of
Amir.
tables if the small blind dies.
and Josh folds one of his outs.
Live.
Super live.
Wait, are we counting only Josh or everyone? Because if it's everyone, I gotta move the line way out.
You can't bet and then just say 6.
Right. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
free rolling, right?
So one of Spence's outs is eliminated here. Looking for a king or a 10. All in on back-to-back hands. The short stack.
Can the Ganado Tornado double up again?
Well, what do you mean? I ain't got no choice.
This is gonna be a short stream, everyone.
Yeah. At least I never make the first hand.
Ball.
I used to.
Pair for
Finding a
both
way to
players.
cover.
Spence is going to need
Gotta have
further assistance.
another 10.
Does have a heart. Oh, heart on the turn. Can he get a heart on the river? Well, how about a
Oh
king?
my goodness.
It's got alligator blood.
The Ganado Tornado doubles up twice the first 2 hands of the day. He's got a stack, Mike.
Folks, hit that like button. Shout out to everybody who participated in this tournament. It was a fabulous turnout. People from far and wide came to the lodge to play in this tournament. Shout out to Anthony Chester. You see him in the background. We have our floor, the tournament director.
Button pass me.
No artwork in the background tonight. It's the tournament clock.
Your blinds masterfully.
Thank you, sir.
I would agree with that.
Couldn't do
Everyone has locked up at least 32,000
it. 3 or 4 people would have called.
Yeah, like
in winnings.
Must be nice.
Somebody's going to walk out of here with
Making a pair is
256,000.
hard, but making 2 pairs is really
Who's it going to be?
so
and
that
he
was
needed to both
incredibly
times.
well done. Yeah.
Yeah, I needed both of them. Oh.
He didn't say it. He's so not against the sick bet.
Butch here, pocket queens. And I'm a little salty looking at Butch because he was the one who eliminated me.
CD calls.
And Patricia, with all the chips and a suited ace-7's going to make the call.
She likes to go by Patty.
Pip just lost my V Pip.
C3 calls. C4 calls. Heads up.
Ace deuce deuce. Pouty outflops Butch. Shout out to Kylie Gallegos with that $10 super chat.
Yeah.
The lodge continues to operate flawlessly for these awesome events. Thank you to the lodge staff and thank you to you, Kylie.
Patty takes that one down. Let's talk a little bit about Patty Arends. She's played poker for about 20 years. Only the last 6 years has she really gotten serious. If she wins this, she says she's going to pay off her husband's truck. She has a husband and 2 kids.
Yep.
She's a
Found it.
technical
Thank you.
recruiter from Meta. Loves to travel. I think she could pay off the husband's truck if she wins $256K.
I think so. We wish her luck. Selfishly rooting for the Austin locals, and that's the 9, or the 8 and the 4 seat.
I see 6 calls.
But all these players deserve to be here.
C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Buckle in, chat. Order in some dinner. Put something on the stove. I got a feeling we're going to be here a while to crown a champion.
And C4 folds.
And like I said when we began the broadcast, the tone's going to be a little bit more serious. You know, on our cash game streams that we usually stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, there's high energy, there's alcohol flowing, there's big all-ins, but we're playing for a big amount of money here. As we take a look at the chip stacks and some of the BBs down low.
Why wouldn't
I believe just about
Yeah.
everything.
Josh is an actual believer.
903
I believe. Why do you think I
watching right now. There you see the chip counts. We're going to post
funny
those
is I
pretty
can't deuce on the
regularly,
deuce-deuce.
as well as the payouts.
Ooh, that's pretty nutted.
I'm really glad you weren't in that pot.
I don't have enough to call that.
I mean, if I play them all,
C7 folds.
my fans might rebel.
CD folds.
I got to keep it right at 40% of hands,
That's pretty generous.
Can you scan your cards again?
I guess.
All right, C1 raises to 450. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Josh Mountain raises 450 with ace-10 suited.
Hardly have enough to shuffle.
C5 folds. C6 folds.
See Pooh in chat, the great general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Strazera. He and Anthony Chester led the way this week with another great Spring Mayhem series. Every single event was amazing, culminating in the main event, which we're seeing right here. Sit back, we'll be here. The levels are 60 minutes in duration. Every 2 levels, we will have a 15-minute break. So plan accordingly. We'll be here as long as it takes today. Skull brought his skull-themed pajamas.
Yep, sleeping bag, pillow, the whole 9. And the players really aren't allowed to have some table chatter with one another. It's against the rules in tournament poker, as our boy Spence, ace-queen offsuit, all in again.
Okay. C2 raises. 2.2 million.
Don't
2.2
know.
million.
I don't know if he put all of them in at the same time. I think there's going to be a chip behind. It wasn't all in one motion.
C7 folds.
You don't usually see that at,
One is all in.
well, in case saving a little bit behind, in case somebody would go all in and maybe he can fold and get a ladder up. So that's what he was doing there. But we're all in here. Cards on their back. 9-9, ace-queen.
Little race here. Spence is in the first 5 hands. He's doubled up twice. Let's see if he can do it again.
For heads up? All right. For the first time in poker history.
Uh, 9 right in the window for Josh.
Ace of clubs for Spence. It's not over yet, Ricky. Believe. Gotta believe at the final table. Hand number 6. And he's out of there.
And Spence Fowler, the Ganado Tornado, has a wife and son, will take his $32,000 payday and head out a couple hours south of here back home. Great tournament. There's the payouts. Spence leaves here with 32.5.
He put up a very good fight.
Next up,
Yeah, he's
41,000.
comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, the fourth quarter push by the team that's down 20 and then almost they lose.
Yeah. Just couldn't get the onside kick.
And it was a good last
Once
hand.
again, there's the chips. Big red ones, 1 million. Purple ones, 500,000. Small red ones,
It was a sweat, too. It
100,000.
was a big sweat.
And the
flush.
small blue ones,
The only one that got
25,000.
Nothing's ever over.
I didn't hear it.
I said, well, he got the penalty too. Luckily, Josh declined it.
Exactly. That's perfect.
Right, yeah.
I'm with you now.
Right.
Ace king for Amir. These pay jumps are
Don't
no
just
joke.
Let it, please. Shh. That was it. Yeah, I got you, Fred. Yeah.
Did you have challenge flags in poker?
You're right.
Made no difference with the 3 club flop, though. You know?
Amir biting his hoodie a little bit.
You weren't sweating as hard as you thought.
Three is all in.
Told me
I knew
pre-stream that it
sweating, but
tastes
I
like
was not
chocolate.
sweating, but
I
you
thought it was
probably-
going to be the 10 ball.
Oh, quarter pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
All in for 2.7. One of our shorter stacks, Amir. Ace king, good enough, certainly, for a shove.
I had 10-4 in here.
Doesn't look like anybody behind has something they're willing to call with. Queen 3, that's going to be in the muck. As Patty lays down the jack 6. Payouts are pinned at the top of the chat, folks. So in case you're popping in late and you're curious about the payouts, you can see them right there at the top of the chat, right next to the thumbs up.
Amir,
Much better.
originally from Iran, lives in Houston now, restaurant owner, loves soccer, played poker for about 18 years.
It's the only hand thing I'm opening in that spot that I have to fold.
Yeah, I mean, if it's. Oh, took it back. Apparently, you can't take back your blind. New rules. Streamer rules. Yeah.
Stream rules.
Yeah, I mean, with the chip ups.
It's a weird spot.
Yeah. I would snap folded, but.
You can always see the antes on that board in back of the players. It's 100, 200, 200 right now.
Can you scan your cards, please?
Sure. Talking right now.
What a weekend for Chase.
Yeah.
What a year, 2023. Wins the Choctaw main event. Comes down to the lodge, plays a little 25-50 with Doug and the boys. And then, makes a final table in the Mayhem, and he's here battling for a $250,000. Patty playing her, too. You see her.
Raise to 500.
Here's the raise with the Ducks. David Leatherman.
Not to be confused by Letterman. The crutches in the background. Patty here also trying to represent Leander. 9-7-4, 2 hearts.
I'll check.
7 chips.
Nine's in the lead for Josh. Josh and David were at the same table. A bunch coming down to 4 to 3 tables.
850.
David's making a play here. Little bit of a min-click raise with the deuces. Josh has quite a splashy image, and he's got all the chips, so he could be doing this pretty light to apply pressure. And this is dangerous waters here for David. Josh makes the call. $3 million in the middle, an important pot here for David. Josh does not like to fold, and now he's got the check mark.
Checks.
I think you just waved the white flag here and check it if you're David. ICM implications very, very important here.
$1 million.
It goes for $1 million. Third pot.
1 million.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
I-
That's just a big, big difference.
1 million.
I thought you said I'm in.
Wow. Dealer
We'll use the pink.
potentially heard all in there, and David's like, no, slow your roll. Only 1/3, 1 million here, and that might be enough. Has Josh in the blender thinking about it. Very, very strong, representing a queen plus. Josh in the BB could have all the 4s, though. Not many 4s here in David's range, unless he's representing a hand like 7's full, something like that. And for the price and all these chips, I imagine Josh finds a call here. But he's thinking about it. David won a humongous pot early in the morning. There was an open, a 3-bet, a 4-bet jam, and then he looks down on the button with pocket aces and eliminates 2 players, our boy David. He makes the call.
Makes the call and
Good
it's gonna
call,
get
Josh.
paid off. So David Leatherman from Laguna, California, traveled the farthest to get here. He's played poker for 28 years. He's a veterinarian. There you see him right there, David Leatherman. Loves the lodge. Says if he wins, he's going to invest in his mobile veterinary practice out there in California. I see Iron Mike Brady. How you doing? So many of you in chat, thank you for joining us, Skull and Slick.
Josh, could you play a hand, man? Come on.
Yeah, I did fold.
Here for the duration.
I'd like those back.
Meanwhile, I got the solid goose egg V-pip over here. Come on, man. V-pip.
I know, fucking knitting it up.
I'm channeling
What
my
do you
inner
gonna?
Bahamut
You are.
right now.
It's already been proven.
I'm gonna continue. How about that? Okay, like this
Better,
isn't
it's
stopping.
better.
We're gonna go for it.
Come on in.
Yeah, you made me
Yeah,
feel
it's
bad,
coming in.
man. Like, what are we doing here?
Coming in.
Whoops, sorry, bud.
That's all right. I like the direction of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
This might be all I see coming.
Try to get off your cards here.
Chase with suited Broadway cards. She's just started getting serious about tournament poker a year ago, and in that year,
It's fine if she has a list.
500,000 in tournament earnings. What took you so long?
They're like brand new. Okay.
So bad. That'd be great. Thank you.
Raise here from Chase, 1.2.
No, it's on your right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, gosh. World.
David, perhaps a little nervous in the studio
Never loses. It's like,
under the lights.
not true.
Usually blast off with them, and it never loses.
Patty
there's a nine
on the
there.
button,
Flopped too
ace
good.
9.
Yeah.
I laid a lot of things down. You saw I wanted to.
Curious to see how many 3 bets we
Sounds
see
like-
from Patty.
Raise, call, fold. I was like,
I should have mucked him. I don't know why I decided to get sticky.
C1 folds, C3 folds.
Wrong spot.
Would have preferred 3 betting here if you're Patty. Apply pressure to Chase. Depending on the sizing, likely to take it down. But instead she flats, wants the three cards, 5-5 deuce.
there it is.
Yeah.
Perhaps a small C bet here coming from Chase, and likely to take it down unless Patty's curious, wants to keep him honest with her ace high. It could be good a number of the times and is right now.
C6 check.
Just checks. Patty's going to go for it here. The door is open. She's going to apply pressure for...
He bets 1 million.
That was a little interesting there. She picks up a 1 million chip. Thought about going for about 1.2 or 1.3. Settles for $1 million, and she takes it down. Power of the big stack.
Patty came to the table as the big stack.
Purples are 500.
See RL in chat. Tara, Miranda, Poobah's here. He's done an excellent job all series.
Yeah, already 1,600. Watching from all over the world.
Growing.
There you see the chip counts. Josh now the chip leader.
In our graphics, once we get under 20 BBs, that's when our graphics show the BBs, big blinds.
C6 folds, C7 folds, C8 folds.
Josh on the button. 24 million in chips. 6-4 off. Why not sprinkle in a little raise and apply some pressure to these small and big blind shorter stacks? And you're
By far the most active player at the table, Josh. Putting those chips to use.
And he's had all the chips for a number of levels. He was the chip leader early on and late yesterday as well. Tyler in the big blind, ace 3, just lays it down. Playing pretty snug there. That could have been a rip, and the rip would have worked. Seems like Tyler playing pretty timid here early on. We saw him lay down a big slick. His chip stack is dwindling, and he seems to be more interested in laddering up than winning this trophy.
Folks, if you like what you see, we're on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If you have not yet subscribed to our channel, it's free to do so. We promise we'll bring it strong each and every time. Most of the time will be cash tables, but every now and then, some great tournament poker.
C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 raises to 800,000. C1 folds. C3 folds.
Next payout is 41,000. So the payouts are going to start jumping quickly. Patty raised to 800,000 with H-Jack offsuit. Patty's going to take down another one. You are watching the final table of the main event of the Spring Mayhem Series. We guaranteed $1 million for this prize pool. Well, we shattered it. Over $1.5 million in the prize pool. Congratulations, all of the lodge staff from top to bottom.
You sound a lot better today, right?
Oh, I'm feeling delightful.
But that main event was kind of weak, though.
The main event. I've been up a long time. I had an early morning.
Saw you on the radio this morning.
Yeah.
Sounded good.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Doug take you out for a meal after?
He asked me to. I felt badly that I had to decline. I had things to do.
You big timed him.
He looked a little shocked that I turned down a meal.
A sandwich.
But thank you, Doug. Very, very nice of him to offer.
What'd you have to do? You were here at the lodge at 11 a.m.
No, I wasn't. No, I had to go do a Skull Mike move. I had to let my dog out.
Oh.
Pocket trays. The crabs for Tyler.
What are these stack sizes here? Is Tyler the shortest stack now at the moment here at 2 point something? These blinds are now 300 BBs with the ante, so every orbit here, Tyler's going to have to be putting in 600,000. He's got to get moving here. Butch sitting around the same at 3.9. King 7-5 Skittles, top pair for Butch. Butch gets to the gym, huh?
He does.
Little bicep curls.
He's got 2 tickets to the gun show.
Josh here put on his best button-down shirt. Lays it down.
It's funny, in a funny moment, before cards went in the air, all the players were saying, hey, you know, final table, everybody's wearing a button on their shirt. Amir said, not me. I didn't expect to last more than one day. I brought what I for a one-day tournament.
2 days ago, and it was way louder.
Yeah.
And a skirt.
There's not as many
La,
rules
la,
in the
la.
Cascade. Here, I'm afraid to. You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to say this.
Right. You get a hand penalty or whatever, but I think it's okay. You can. You can.
Yeah, we might need to
Cascade
loosen
makes all kinds of
final
stuff.
table rules up a little bit where they
And
can
you
chat.
Reload, you know,
Yeah,
there's that. That
exactly.
part's a little bit.
Yesterday we were just
little bit
talking
different,
about
yeah.
you have a good hand. Oh, you can't say that. You know what I mean? So you
Right.
gotta be real careful.
Right. Sure.
Hi, CD calls. One folds.
Amir ace 3 after Patty limps under the gun. Thinking of a shove here. Is it time? It's not. Pocket ace for Tyler. This must be the time, right? Some dead money in it from Patty. It's got to be a shove here from Tyler. A jam or a fold, and I lean jam. What does Tyler want to do here? He's been playing very, very snug. Wants to ladder up and just going to make the call, it seems. What's he doing here?
No. He's keeping 300,000 behind and putting the rest in.
That's an effective shove. So Tyler going with it here.
2.575.
And what do we have?
Thanks, sir.
Butch with ace queen on the button.
Having PTSD, Rick. Which eliminated me early this morning with the ace-queen when I jammed pocket tens. So a similar spot here from Tyler, effectively jamming the pocket eights, but what does Butch want to do here? Thinking of a rejam of sorts. I'll be rejamming or folding if I'm in Butch's shoes here. What does he want to do?
All in.
Jam comes in. Likely to clear the air. And we're going to have a flip for roughly 10 million chips and a very important pot for these two gentlemen. Cards on their back. Here we go. Pocket eights. Here in Austin, the weather's starting to warm up.
2.575.
Can the snowmen survive here in March?
It's very hot outside. They tend to melt.
We saw one of the queens already dead, though, so that's good news for Tyler. Less outs for Butch. You know what the great thing about tournaments is, Rick?
Whatever the bet was, +300.
What's that?
You can only run it one time.
Yep.
One time
What is it?
for a lot of marbles here. 10-9-3. No help on the turn. Tyler needs to fade an ace or queen, and does. Two pair.
Can you count it? Make sure it's right.
So Tyler gets the double up from the Austin area.
Now I have to see two tens on that board too, right? Can happen this morning. Gonna have quads. Flop top set, river quads. One time, Rick.
Would you believe Tyler is a classical trumpet player?
You know what? If you ask me, if you multiple choice question, his profession and his hobbies, I might have circled that actually.
You know what he's going to buy if he wins the 256?
Ticket to band camp?
He's going to buy a house.
Oh, that's nice.
Or put some money towards a house in Austin.
It's a good move. It's a smart move by Tyler.
And he's going to buy a new hat.
Yeah, new hat for sure. We won't give him the trophy unless he purchases a new hat prior.
That's why it's screwed in.
Three folds. 4 folds.
2,000 watching right now.
And growing.
I think people like the tournament poker on the stream.
This is some big money. It's nice to mix it up every now and then. We stream so much cash. 95% of the time it's cash game streams. When we're playing for $250,000, they need to get center stage here in the studio.
Under the lights.
Patty forgot to mention if she wins the tournament, she's going to be buying a second crutch. Currently a one crutch crusher.
Household, yeah.
Can you say that 10 times fast? One crutch crusher. One. That's tough. Tongue twister. Shout out to Patty. She's a lovely woman.
She says she loves to lodge tournaments.
Who doesn't?
Jiu-Jitsu gives you $9.99. Says don't split it with Rick.
I'll keep that. I'll put that in my pocket. Thank you. You get none, Rick.
Much love, Jitsu.
Ace-9 for Tyler. In the muck. Which now? King 10.
Phoenix Kid shows up. How you doing?
Of course,
Kid.
Phoenix Kid. He wants to see who's going to be able to carry the torch. He was one of the previous winners of these tournaments. Wonder where he was. Didn't show up to
How do you
defend
not come
the
back
title.
to defend your title?
I think he had a prior wedding commitment, if I recall, or something like that, where made travel difficult for him. But shout out to the Phoenix Kid. Made the field a little bit easier by not showing up, so we appreciate that.
Butch with suited Broadway cards raises to 700,000.
Dangerous here. Dangerous waters here for Butch. Only 10 big blinds here, so you're kind of in no man's land, where I would have preferred a shove or a fold from Butch's shoes there, but he min clicks it. Little extra. Ace, ace, 9, 2 pair for Patty. Trying to decide. She's thinking about leading here. Slows down and checks. What will Butch do here? Goes for 800. So, wow. Already put in 1.5. Half of his stack is invested in this pot with king high and a dream. But will it work? Patty's hard to read a little bit. I played with her in the morning, and I just wasn't quite sure what she was thinking. A little bit unpredictable. And she's going to lay down the best hand. Butch can breathe a sigh of relief after stealing that one. Tyler would have flopped himself a boat, Rick.
Yep. Phoenix Kid, it's been a year since he got his nickname. Not only did he win the championship, he got a nickname that will forever be his, the Phoenix Kid. The money comes and goes. The nickname stays forever.
Shout out to our game host in the back there, Anthony Chester.
Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire. There you see the blind levels right there on the clock in the back. If you ever want to check it out, we're at 150, 300, 300 right now.
Rick, did you not do roll call today?
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it in a minute.
Wow. And
I've
you
got
said
so much going on.
You said you're feeling better and sharp today, and you missed roll call.
Man. 2,100 in the live chat.
Sound the siren. Let's go.
All right, folks. 2,100 watching right now. Let's hear where you're watching from. It's time for roll call. Let us hear where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out.
I lost the overbet. Nobody's talking.
There's your chip counts. Josh, 23 million. Patty, 21. Short stack Amir right now with 22.6 million.
I mean, that's a big difference in chips there. Josh and Patty in the driver's seats. And Josh has a really big advantage being on Patty's left.
Here they come. Wendy Baldwin from Indiana. Hello, Wendy. Hanoi, Vietnam. Thank you all for watching.
Right.
That's not cool.
Upstate New York, Arkansas, Kentucky, Augusta, Georgia, Malibu, California, Italy, Mississippi. What's up?
Hey, you can't be sick in here, man. That's not cool.
So sick.
So
Not
sick.
me. It's you guys that are so sick. So,
Saudi Arabia, Sweden.
man, I feel like I haven't played in 2 orbits.
It's been like 2 hands.
Butch once again raised to 700,000. He's going to take it down.
Winna.
Temecula, California, Pittsburgh, Atlanta, Georgia, Battle Creek, Michigan. We thank you all. Larry Henson checking in from Illinois. Mickey from San Antonio, just down the road.
38.5 minutes remain in level 16. 7 of 14, 48.
Corey B., thank you for the super chat. Drex from Temecula, thank you.
Chase playing his first hand, it seems like, after 18 hands are dealt at this final table. Big Slick clubs. Josh. Going to show Chase a little respect. Lays down the ace-4. Not interested. Amir will be folding this. Bye-bye. Tyler pocket nines from the small blind.
He did well with pocket eights a few hands ago.
Makes the call. Tyler sitting on about 20 bigs there. Could have considered shoving, but with a lot of similar stack sizes, elects for the more conservative route, flats. And he'll be able to get away on the ace-queen 10 board. Chase absolutely smashes this one. Reaching for a C-bet, and that should just shut it down, especially the way Tyler's been playing. Don't think he's going to get out of line. Should be a quick fold.
Yeah, 3 overs. Going to get out, exit stage left.
I'm the only one who's shuffling his chips.
All right.
You cannot be someone else start shuffling your chips. So uncomfortable.
Chad, it's time for you to call your shot. Who's going to win this final table today?
So what kind of coaching is that? Poker?
Yeah, it's just it's like group kind of online.
Are you a
poker thing?
recipient or a coach?
a recipient?
I gotcha.
Or do you guys coach how to defend a 10-4 offsuit and then get
We
the
do.
value?
When you're in the big blind, that's a call all day.
There you go.
Yeah, it is. I can pull up the range chart if you want.
Oh boy, we're not talking about charts, are we? I haven't sailed in so long.
Might have been a little light of a call on the flop though. I hit top there.
You got to think Patty or Josh is going to take this down with an overwhelming chip lead, right?
Please don't berate the players.
You'd have a lot of heart
Confidence,
if you're
right?
picking
Yeah, Amir,
one of these other players.
Don't tap
I'm
the
already
nobody,
owning
bro.
us,
Look at my
you're-
chips. You guys are bullying me right now.
Yeah.
You guys are both.
Yeah.
What do you think?
700.
You willing to put a wager on it, Ricky?
700.
I want
for
for.
big blind.
Well,
That's why you
I
bet
have my
700.
pick,
Thanks,
so
John.
I don't know.
appreciate it.
Obviously.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want Chad to tell us, but I don't.
like
I'll
to get
keep
on the way
mine.
too. Awesome.
Yeah.
Talk some
Yeah,
shit
I was
later.
going to take Josh.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you guys work this out.
Are you going to take Josh?
I don't want to say yet. I'll write it down and let you see it.
Chase would be a good pick. Chase is on a heater right now. A lot of confidence, a lot of experience. Just say it. What are you waiting for?
I can't bet against Chase.
So you want Chase?
I would say that. I don't want him. That's who I think will win.
All right, since he's shorter stack right now,
You know?
I'll give you 2-1 on
All
a
right.
sandwich wager.
All right.
Anybody else push?
All right.
Book it.
And who are you?
Josh,
Okay.
in the 1 seat. I'm also up 1, by the way. You need to get your scoreboard back up. After E-Fan with the shell to his ear. By the way, he loves that shell. He's like, he pulled me aside after the stream on Saturday. He's like, I never knew. You could hear the ocean. It was lovely.
Oh, my goodness.
It's pretty advanced stuff though. We started with less advanced than 10-4.
Oh, I'm
It
so
starts
amazed by
easy
that
if you're
10-4.
interested. It's
Especially the chick on the river. I love that. You gotta explain to me why is that.
Next payout, 41,000.
I don't know. I don't remember the board now.
Spence Fowler already on his way
Probably
home
'cause I'm
with
terrible too.
32,000
I
in
never
his
bet- I
pocket.
miss bets for value on the river all the time. That's probably the easiest.
The
I can
actual
prove.
answer, right?
20 years of
I
playing
could make
poker
up
where I miss
something else,
value. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 months of coaching doesn't really
Yeah.
take that habit out.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's everyone though. A lot of value was missed at the old poker table.
Yeah.
Jack 10 suited for Butch.
All right.
Who's been the most active at the final table so far? Not afraid.
He and Josh both.
Yeah, you can understand. Josh, I mean, Butch is one of the shortest stacked right now, and he's racing. raise takes it down.
10 deuce. I had to let it go.
Once again, those are the chip values you see right there.
Wasn't with a 4?
1 million, the big red ones, purple ones, 500,000. Small reds are 100,000, and the small light blue ones, 25,000.
I had you the whole time on Broadway cards.
I had you on Queen Jack.
All that,
And that's why I went almost for a value on the river, but I was like, the pot is big enough. Let me just check back in case you have it.
Yeah. I thought my 10 was good the whole way. Again, that's why.
I mean, I would play the same way. I'm just teasing you, bro.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you flop top pair, you gotta.
He's getting it.
I agree. How do you think he got all those chips?
That's a good point.
Queen 10 suited.
No set, no bet.
Huh? Ah, yes. Poker host raised on.
Suited Broadway cards
Dude, you get
again
12
for
blinds.
Butch.
7 bigs. No,
What do I care?
Raised last time. Imagine he's going to be raising again.
700.
I know.
Same sizing.
When 10 shows up, I understand, but when 10,
Yeah.
2 outs, boom, boom.
I only need one of them.
Yeah.
He loves that 700,000
Overkill.
bet.
Yeah, it's good to keep it consistent.
And he had
Dangerous at this stack depth, though.
Yeah, sucked. Thought it was gonna.
And a suited
Straight flush
ace
all the
for
way, but-
David from the small.
You never give up.
Interesting spot here.
1 out is enough for me.
Still early on here at the final table. Everybody giving their opponents credit for made hands here,
Two
but
diamonds on the flop, but you know, you gotta take it.
Bet a 7.
The worst one was worst one I had 7s. I forget where I was in the tournament. Deep yesterday.
hard to play this ace-9 out of position. Similar stack that plays it down.
Remember the action, but the notable part was.
And you saw David there take a peek at the tournament clock and the payouts. All of these pay jumps on these players' minds right now.
Called the 7s, and then he just shoved his flop. It was just weird to me. I thought he would bet less if he had the real goods, whatever. So I'm like, you know what? I'll still have double the average chips if I lose this one. Let me pop it in there. He's like, oh yeah, I got my queens, I got my 7s, and then oh, it flops out, right? There's nothing on the flop. And then the turn pairs the 10, it's 10 high flop. And I'm like, all right, it's all coming this way. Don't worry about it, boys. And then boom, 7. He is not happy. Sometimes you got to run pure though.
It's the only way.
I'm blowing my pure run main event. I'm blowing it.
You from here?
I have to scan them before it's my turn. That's annoying.
He's a character that.
There's always one.
Nah, he's good. He's good for the game. We were having a good time playing. And it's mainly sarcasm.
It is. You can tell.
Yeah.
Patty with the jiggities.
Tide is right, Josh.
Blind on blind action. She takes it down.
During one of the breaks, we'll bring in Anthony Chester, the tournament director, to talk about Spring Mayhem and what's going to come up in the future.
Right.
Coming up really
A
soon.
club was coming and you were going to lay down.
Spring Madness, another $100,000 guaranteed tournament, $300 buy-in.
So on the river, we just fold to a club and call everything
Just in a
else.
few weeks, March 31st
Right,
through
and then
the
here,
April
like,
2nd.
River's the 8. I'm like, that's not a club, even though it was black. So whatever. That was a sick hand. I can't wait till they clip it.
They did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
how I saw
good,
it.
good. Yeah, you know, people talk about variance and bad beats, and I'm like, this isn't even that far. Like, I've had this happen to me more than once this week, like where somebody
Right.
hits a 4%er. You play enough hands, you just see everything. Right. So I can't wait to show my students and be like, it's not just you, look at this, right?
Again,
Here's some
with the
people.
700.
Here's some money.
It's not going to work this time.
7-9 suited. Big slick suited for Chase.
Jason just might stuff it.
The IT consultant from Wichita. 1.5 million is the 3-bet.
And this is the dangers of opening 9-7 on such a short stack from Butch. Now you get basically min-clicked raise, and what do you do out of position against a capable opponent? It's just a disgusting spot. Getting a good price to call, right? But basically torching 1.5 million in chips here unless you flop gin. Get lucky here. I mean, the cards are live. He makes the call, so here we go. Interesting development on hand number 23.
Chase has him covered here. Ace for Chase.
C-bet incoming here from Chase. Somewhere around the lines of 1/3 pot. Should just shut it down.
There's Chase picking up some chips. Butch lost a quarter of his stack on that hand.
It was pretty unnecessary.
I love the tip on the faded spade card. It's a really nice size. I know there the other day, and it was like they had those tiny ones, and you're like,
Yeah.
See the trophy in the bar. Now we see, look at our chip counts.
I like the 4-color.
4-color is also my
6
favorite.
big
but
blinds for
it's really
Amir.
hard to get rooms to adopt them.
Which makes it even
I
more
just really
I
hate
don't
it.
like
Shocking
the 4-color
Yeah.
cards at all. My
that
husband
Butch is
has
getting
them
involved
for home
and
games,
bloating
and
pots out of
Yeah, for
position.
you.
The difference
I
between
don't like it. I want
7th
black
and 6th,
color.
11,600
No suit,
difference
so I have
in
to dumb it
payout.
down to colors.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. Like
Yeah, the
I have
shapes-
4 blue,
the
I'm
shapes
winning,
don't
right?
cut it. You
Yeah,
need
I
colors,
just.
too.
I mean, I didn't get through kindergarten, so I can't do shapes.
They just let you go on to first.
To be honest, I learned to play. I played a lot online, and like the way I have it set up is the background of the cards is the color, so then it's like really obvious. So you want to get used to it.
Yeah.
Pocket
So 4
Kings
colors are
for
awesome.
I'm
Patty
just worried about kindergarten though. Did you just go on
and
to first
21
grade?
million
Yeah,
in
they just let me skip
chips.
through, man. It was crazy.
he's like, 'cause I'm
So
still
you
there.
couldn't color
He's
inside
like,
It's
the
a
lines. You're
raise.
wetting yourself eating glue.
I kept spilling the pie in the milk carton. Like, yeah, it was just crazy.
How does it make you feel they let him go on and not you?
Patty, her sizing's a little bit larger than you normally see. Doesn't need to be racing so much here. I like to see her go with a little bit of a more smaller open.
That would be troubling.
Big stacks at the table normally don't want to tangle with one another.
Exactly, but I think Josh is going to try and attack Patty here.
Yeah, I did do kindergarten.
At one point in time, being on her left,
Just let him.
wisely gets away there.
I wanted
Tyler
to
with
do
the
kindergarten
10-9.
6 times. They put me in first, and they're like, all right, we're gonna start learning stuff. And I was
Difficult
like,
spot
wait, no,
here
I just
for
wanna sit
him.
on the
He's
carpet square and eat snacks. What are we doing?
Been playing very, very tight,
Yeah, I wouldn't stop
but will
that.
defend the big
What about
blind
second
with the
recess?
10-9 of hearts.
Right?
Patty with the Cowboys.
Kids. Go to bed, eat something. We're like, no.
Doesn't like that ace and 2 hearts on the flop for Tyler.
Combo draw. Also,
Oh my
Jack
God,
would
I
give him
everything
straights.
I have to go back to being 15 years old again. Everything, all of it.
And Patty quickly goes
15.
for 1.5, putting Tyler
Okay, sure. But
in
like,
the
you know,
blender.
anything in that area where you have like only potential time in front of you, yeah.
out of position against one of our chip leaders. Knows if he makes this call here, likely to facing a jam on the next street here. Might just elect to jam right now and fade a snap.
Straight flush draw.
Little inventory on his stack. It all equals about 4.2 million.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Just
right?
hit 15,
Yeah,
but you
go
had
to
to
zero.
take, you had to take with you all your like visual losses and like pains and creaks? Would you
Oh
take
no,
it
like
still?
half
Would you
half
take
of
it,
the
though?
advantage is like I wouldn't be a smoker yet. Like,
That's what the question is.
yeah, you have to take all your disads back with you.
Would you still press the button?
I think I still would.
Yeah.
I think I still would.
Amir,
You'd be like the really smart.
see him
15-year-old,
there
like,
silently sitting, praying that Tyler is no longer involved after this hand. He makes the call, and 5.2 in the middle.
Let me just stretch it.
And Tyler is the equity favorite, and now he's got the check mark.
Let's see what he
Music.
does here. He'll check.
Quickly goes check, check. Patty drawing dead. And you got to imagine here, Tyler feels like he has the best hand after the snap check from Patty. Can comfortably go for it all here and hopefully target an ace-X type of holding that Patty might get sticky with. But if Tyler rips it, you think Patty will let the Cowboys go. Tyler looking pretty comfortable there. Facial expressions,
1.7
body language
million.
didn't change much once he connected there on the turn. And going for a milky sizing that has Patty curious. Doesn't go for it all, goes for 1.7. Looks like Patty's leaning on paying this off, or perhaps. What did she carve out? How much there? 1.7, or did she carve out more than that? Looks like 1.7.
Yeah, she kind of carved out a call.
I mean, what is Tyler calling with there, on the flop, right? Hearts get there. The ace has you beat. Tyler very, very aware of his
Makes the
surroundings.
call.
Patty pays it off, and Tyler's going to get paid.
Nice hand.
And Patty lost over 20% of her stack on that hand.
Big pot there for Tyler. Huge pot. Now going to be third in chips, or very, very close to third. Chase is pretty close to that 9 million marker as well. Big, big pot for the 4 seat.
2,600 watching and growing. Tell your friends, the Lodge will be here from start to finish on this final table of the main event. Another pocket pair, this time the Ducks for Patty. Makes the call. Joe Pick enters chat. How you doing? One of the original OGs of our stream. Amir. Only about 6 big blinds on the button. Goes all in with Queen 10, suited Broadway cards. Patty's asking for a count.
1.725.
Another 1.4 for her to call. But could eliminate a player.
Looks like Patty's counting her stacks. She makes the call. She says, I got enough. In case I lose this flip, I got enough behind to survive. And Amir is going to be at risk, but flipping here.
Look at this equity.
Good luck, man. Good luck, man.
51% for Patty. Amir, 49%.
Amir up out of his seat as well.
Good luck, Amir.
Can you sit down? You're blocking the camera.
Please.
It's enough excitement.
Amir
Good
Sit back down, Amir, says Bellagio Anthony. You're blocking my cameras. And he needs a queen or a 10. How about the queen? I know what, my apologies, he says, with the queen right there in the window. Patty needs a deuce, a red deuce.
Wow.
Double up for Amir.
Patty in two hands has gone from 22 million in chips to just under 16 in two
All
hands.
that excitement, Amir. You can't be standing up during
Yeah,
all in.
that's,
Come
the,
on,
that's
that's not
the
allowed.
craziest thing.
Yeah, you're just it's just the line. They're not trying to pick on you.
Next time I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna go over there.
I just think it was pretty funny that
Roll in the
happened
back
that
of the
way.
room.
They were
Don't
like,
Tell me, where's
Yeah.
the flop?
sit
Where's the
down.
We'll make a noise while
We
it'll
wave
be,
goodbye to
half your
Bellagio
upset,
Anthony
half
and
your
say hi to Jess
Aw.
in the box.
That was the craziest shit. But he did a good job. He gave me the queen.
See now, they're out there playing for tens of dollars, guys.
Yeah.
You hear them? Okay.
You're outside there.
Okay, here we go.
I want that energy in here. Let's just go swap some of those yellers out with just like sit them in our stacks and let them run it. Like I'll just pick a horse and go.
That would be hilarious.
I know right now there's like 5 guys out here just watching the stream, like they were like wanting to come in and rail, but I don't think they can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very
I know.
rail compatible in
I know.
here.
We can get some more couches back here. That'll be-
For sure.
Yeah.
The liquor going.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my God.
They said that
They're
was-
already basically drunk out there.
That's one thing I do like about WSOP is the rails and the alcohol are
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
I am the best. Like if any of you ever make a final table, just holler at me on Twitter. I will be there drunk, pulling beers to the side crew, yelling things right when you fold. No problem. I got
Chase
you.
is a
I
rail
already-
captain.
Yeah.
Let me exchange.
Booked. You got it, Josh.
7.
Raise from Josh, 700,000.
Yeah, he was very active the first 12, 15 hands. Been a little quiet since then, but
Our chip leader now, that Patty has bled some chips off.
yeah. Butch with 8-9 suited.
Butch does not like to fold, even sitting on 3.5. Now our short stack at the table still wants to see flops.
At least, like Ruth Hall mentioned earlier, he likes to play these cash game hands.
Out of position
Out
here
of
with a lot of
position.
ICM implications. It's not advised. It's very, very dangerous, especially when you have a flop like this. Straight draw, 2 overs. But you know Josh not going to be slowing down on almost any board. And you see Butch scratching his head now, readjusting the hat. What do I do now? Making life very, very difficult on himself by getting involved in these pots. Lays it down.
Butch is from the Corpus Christi area, which is about 200 miles south of Austin. This would be by far his biggest tournament cash ever if he were to win this tournament. Also likes to golf.
He did not put gym in his hobbies.
No,
Push-ups, pull-ups, bench press, none of that?
none of that.
What about steroids?
Come on, Skull Mike.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Golf?
Likes to golf.
Seven.
Nothing wrong with a little juice. Apple, Tropicana. Pulp, no pulp. Ace-Jack for Amir. Facing a raise from the +1 from Josh, the chip leader, who could be doing this light. If anyone's going to be doing it, it's going to be Josh. Should be a shove from Amir as he looks at the clock. Levels increasing here shortly. Amir no longer our shortest stack. Knows that it's an 11K jump on the next person eliminated. But
All in.
if
All
you're playing
in.
for it all, you got to stuff it here. And Amir, in the Adidas tracksuit, says, let's get it in right now. Josh has made some loose calls late yesterday and early morning, but King 7, not good enough here. Although Josh, I'm telling you, a little bit of a wild card. Seems a little bit more calm and focused today at the final table. 6 p.m. Central Time here in Austin, Texas, at the Lodge Poker Club. Look at Josh, maybe, King 7, sure, thinking about it.
He's going to lay it down. Interesting facts about Josh from the Dallas area. Played poker for 30 years. He's an airline pilot.
He's a pilot?
And he also was in the Marines, a fighter pilot. Has a wife and 11-year-old son.
Is this Jasbo in different bodysuit?
Yeah, no kidding. You know what his interesting hobby is that I asked him about?
Oh, God, Josh. Oh, my God. Who knows with Josh?
You'll never guess this because I've never heard of it before.
Drawing.
No. Endurance motorcycling. Said he
What does that
rode his
mean?
motorcycle like 10,000 miles in a week. How the heck?
I can't. Sounds like that would hurt your region. You know what I mean? A sore sack of such.
Endurance motorcycling?
Come on now. Come on now. I'd be more impressed if it was a bicycle.
7.
Had to be a month. It can't be a week. Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
3 in a row. Keeping track.
Patrick. They took my backpack. I get a gold star out for you.
Maybe we could stop the game. Gold star break.
Had the goody goods.
Goody good.
No, it's David that's the veterinarian. David Leatherman.
Had to go running out.
Late night with
probably
David
have to,
Leatherman.
Oh yeah, AC.
Anything. Kings?
No.
Oh, okay. I had a king.
Yeah, 1 over.
3 outs.
More than enough for you.
But I had a suit.
Ooh, lots of outs. Many boards.
3 outs is more than enough.
All I need is a suit,
You
dude.
need 2 outs.
All I need is a suit.
Give me a couple of clubs.
And running 7s.
Running 7s. Not asking for
2.7 in the live chat and growing. If you're just entering, like always,
I'm good
hit
with
that like button, spread the word, and subscribe to the channel.
I heard that yesterday.
Maybe when we get to 150K subs, we can call our boy Josh
Yes.
after he ships this tournament, and we could push you out of his airplane. And then we
Maybe.
got the hookup.
I've already got Jasbo on runway 9er.
Jasper doesn't have those shoots, though, that you need, you know? Those reliable shoots. Oof. It's going to be a scary day, scary morning.
Yeah, because we're at 106,000 subscribers as of this morning.
Oof.
We see you, River Rat. Thank you for watching.
Josh getting on his motor here. Going to defend the BB. Jack 5 off. King, Queen, 6. Ace high still in the lead. And Butch again. Shoving that ace 7 would have been much more preferred and easier to play with. This hand would be over. Josh would not be calling, and Butch would have collected the blinds and antes.
Ooh.
Instead, he invites Josh into the pot and gets rivered, and he's going to see the bad news. Stack size bleeding for Butch. He needs a medic immediately to the studio, seat 5.
Daddy Dev, thank you for the super chat.
Ooh, I'll read that one. David playing tighter than Rick's hammy after a brisk jog. Make him play the stand-up game. Can't do that today, Daddy Dev, and you are due for a visit, sir.
There's your chip counts. Remember, the difference between 7th place and 6th place is $11,600. 7th place going to get $41,000 as Skull Mike is about to dive into unlimited sushi platter. All you can eat sushi in the bunker.
Whoa.
Gonna be here a while. Gotta stay fueled.
I'll try to seriously do her job on a live stream and you're giving her the giggles. That's not really.
Happens effect.
It's not really copacetic. It can't be.
Jessica, that's right.
C4 raises 600.
100.
6 volts.
Maybe we should compete with the live stream on making Jessica laugh.
Oh, somebody come in here and read the chat to her.
7 volts.
This was a $1,200 buy-in tournament. We guaranteed $1 million. Ended up with a prize pool of over 1.5 million.
The operative word here.
So we destroyed the guarantee. Shout out all the members of the lodge, staff and players.
Here's your 8s. Go ahead.
Neither player likes that card.
Check, check. Tyler in good shape here. Knows his king-queen could be good here. Josh going to go for it, and Tyler might pick this one off. They played a similar pot yesterday, almost the identical board, and Tyler made the call. For this price, every chip important, but although Tyler's been playing very, very tight, he's not afraid to make the call here, and he's reaching for the calling chips. He makes the correct call. Well played, Tyler.
No.
Can you beat a king?
Yeah. King queen.
King queen. Why did you say you could beat? Oh, because you could beat it.
Yeah.
Very good.
You guys are animals.
He's the animal. Easy to bet it. Harder to call it.
Tyler,
Good start here from Tyler.
the classical trumpet player,
7-9.
is playing a tune in his head.
You never know. Tyler might have had a strategy to play very, very snug, thinking that he can outplay his opponents after he gets a double up. And he's playing well after that tight start. And now has some chips to work with.
I mean, maybe.
Still got to get him a new hat, though. On break, maybe?
Yeah.
Think he's superstitious?
Yeah, I offered him one. He said he'd keep that one.
You can't see it. I've been on. Yeah. That I sat there at the stream, so.
He was pink. He's
Dude.
very pink.
Guys,
I like
a
pink.
manly
It was
color.
just like a lot of pink.
Look, man, I had to buy a shirt for the stream. I wear
You had
tall
to buy a shirt?
sizes.
What does that even mean?
Doesn't own any buttons.
You showed up topless and they're like,
No.
buddy.
Kid
Okay,
it, shirt,
okay.
please.
No. So like when I was packing, mistakes were made. Okay.
Mistakes were made.
We missed out on T-shirts and any pants that weren't shorts because I had them in the same pile that didn't go into the bag. So yeah, we had to adjust.
You know what? I would look at your system.
Yeah,
you know?
it's clearly. I mean, leaving
lack
15
thereof.
minutes before you need to, or packing 15 minutes before you need to go is probably not the way
Where
to
did
go.
you hail from? Where'd you?
Here
Wichita.
comes Patty making the call with ace-8 off.
Not
Ragnar.
Wichita Falls.
these are true facts. I talked with each player before the stream. I do my research, Ragnar.
King Queen from Josh. On the button. Juicing it up. Raise comes into, let's see how much here. Graphics a little bit delayed on this one, but it was a raise. And it was 2.3 million.
Call.
And Chase here makes the call, so big pot brewing. Already 6 million in this pot. Patty heads for the hills, and we're heads up. Chase dominated. And not the flop that he wanted to see. No paint, no diamonds, but it's just king high for both players. Let's see if Josh wants to use a little bit of pot control, or he's going to apply max heat and pressure to Chase. 1.6. Hard for Chase to continue here out of position. Does have 2 overs. And Chase very, very capable of making a move, though, if he thinks Josh is weak. But lays it down.
Lays it down.
7-9.
Folks, we told you
Ace high
about
good.
Spring Madness.
King Queen?
King Jack suit.
There he is, Mr. Visine
You're
Man.
definitely dominated.
Alan Bauer, the Lodge Championship Series coming back May 10th through the
King Jack
16th.
suited of the suit that wasn't on the board even.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not even any like back.
Like I have no back
Will
door. Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Visine
yeah.
Man
The old diamonds.
come
I
back
really like to like
to
Like, I
defend
wanna do
his
something
title?
great. But
see
not
where I'm
this
at,
one,
but I don't
yeah.
even
Of
have
course
a
you
back
will.
door to save me.
Right, like I can't even river you. Yeah. Just have to leave.
Bad beat for me. You have a back door. I'm calling a raise there.
You got bad beated for sure.
Yeah. You get the maximum.
Yeah.
Forgot you were there. There should be some kind of noise when seat 1 folds.
Ace 9 on the
Like a
button
buzzer?
from Amir.
Raise.
Say 3 raises, 1 million.
Goes for 1 million. Tyler's out of there. Ace 8-6 off. Butch 10-7. Cannot continue with 1.7 behind. He lays it down.
Do what?
Skull Mike Slick Rick
Yeah, they just turn it off.
from the bunker.
It looks like Josh is
Here
gonna
at
see
the
what
Lodge
Chipley
Poker
will
Club.
just remove
Yeah,
this
let
for
the
today.
noise rest.
No mic for him.
I see our old friend Terry Hatcher in chat. How are you, Terry?
Noise, you're on break.
Terry, the pride of Las Vegas. Anthony Chester. No book. Locked in back there by the fire, the purple fire flames. You never know what color the flames are going to be on any given stream day. What a shirt by Patty, too. I mean, that's just lovely.
Yep.
I'm all in.
All
in
in.
announced from David. Pocket nines, the Goretzkis.
David Leatherman.
All right. We know. We know. That guy's retired. Move on. You're showing your age. Ace Jack for Josh.
Uh-oh.
All in.
And he wastes no time. Goes for the rejam. We're going to have a big flip. Everybody else clears the way.
I had a no-brainer.
5 folds, 6 folds.
David's tournament life.
I'm all in as well.
Good
Good luck, Josh.
Good luck,
On the
guys.
line.
Hey, my man.
Who's winning this flip, Rick?
I think David's gonna.
Your boy David,
I think David, the vet.
the late night veterinarian,
Well, it's
looking to hold with his pocket nines from California.
Yes,
Mr. Gretzky played a while there out there in LA.
Laguna.
Suited ace jack for Josh, and here we go. Nice flop for the nines.
What a 9 of clubs.
Calls for the nine of clubs.
Set now.
Whoa,
Ooh, that was quick.
that came a little quick.
And David doubles up through the chip leader. And Josh loses 20% of his stack.
Good for the people.
For the people.
You got a little early.
You could have asked for a queen of clubs.
1,370.
You didn't have to give him a set.
4 million.
375, yeah.
Well, that way the 10 could come on the river. The 10 of clubs could come on the river, and then we could still lose it.
Yeah, that's true.
Key double up.
2 more. Okay.
Josh crippled over there.
Yeah, I'm down to my last 22 million.
That last 22 million.
Shove or fold mode, bud.
It's 244.
All right.
So did you feel good about the 9 of clubs coming?
I felt about 50% on that one.
Yeah.
Might win this one, I might lose this one.
I'd
Still
rather.
had a blast.
If I was you, I'd rather not see the 9 of clubs. You know what I mean? You're already winning.
On break, David is going to have a
more weird
pet
stuff.
clinic in the parking lot. Bring your pet by.
Is Gronky out there?
He'll take a look at him. No, he's not out there.
Bailey might need some assistance. She had an upset stomach today.
A trick. Just put a chip right here.
She was barking at some little kids too.
Wasn't sure what the Dodgers roll on
Won't
those
hurt
hiding
anything.
chips.
No, it's okay. I mean, just put the small stuff. Denom, and no one will care.
850.
C1 range is 850.
Josh continues his aggression.
Okay. You complete me. I just do it the place.
Pocket queens for Amir.
Stop doing that.
Yeah.
I'll
I
watch
gotcha.
it. I'll watch it.
Trying to keep it balanced. His decisions, he's been put to the test and has ripped it much lighter than this. Blinds now at 244. Josh, the big stack. Not afraid to call light here. So if I'm Amir, I'm stuffing my 5.6. And it goes in, all in for 5.6. Let's see if anybody wakes up with a hand behind. Tyler does. Ace king for Tyler.
Oh, my goodness.
And he needs a count. We saw Tyler lay down the ace king earlier, but that was a much different situation. He was way shorter than this, sitting at 10.8. Tyler wants to win the tournament. He's got to go for it all right now. Moments like this is where champions are made. A rejam perhaps to isolate, sticking in the 10.8. And we might see the classic race, Ricky. Ace king versus queens.
All in.
All in
All in.
announced. And Butch out of there with the king jack. You know that hurts him to fold the king jack, how active he's been. Hand number 34 and the largest pot that we've seen. Right, it would be about a little about how much would we be in there? 15 or 13? How much was the other all in? It's pretty close. 13 million.
Amir's tourney life on the line here. Already one eliminated. We're down to 7.
150.
Ten, 6, 2 hearts The queen's well in the lead. Also, the queen of hearts for Amir needs to fade an ace or a king, and does. Full double up for Amir, and now he's sitting on 13 million in chips, and Tyler takes a hit down to 5.2.
Amir just minutes ago had 6 big blinds.
But he's been willing to put the chips in the middle.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd love a real glass. I hate drinking out of plastic cups.
The seesaw battle of emotions of a big, high-stakes final table rig. You'd know all about it.
I know that was a slight at me.
One can dream.
I've been at a final table a couple times. Not like this.
Tuesday night free roll, baby. What was that?
You're welcome. Would have won the last one.
Somebody
Yeah.
just
Two gone.
sounded a horn.
Amir now with a pep in his step.
I was like, why doesn't Josh have
Don't fill it
aces
all the way
right
up,
now?
though.
He was just standing
Like
up
half- like
about
halfway.
30 minutes ago on his way out the door.
Anthony told him to sit back down, young fella.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere,
Half
bro.
hour, you can check with your friends.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll just snap it off. I mean, there was a 7 out there, just saying.
If that's what it takes, I like the fold.
Gotta give people the story, though.
See, Butch
Story.
is
Gotta
in
feed it
pain
out there,
every
yeah.
time he
Put
has
it
to
out there.
lay one down. He wants
I'm
to play.
saying,
He came to play.
All in, and then he called.
He has 7s.
Folks, we ask that you subscribe to our channel. We're at 106,000 subscribers on our race to 150K. Once we get there, I jump out on an airplane with a parachute to celebrate. But, you know, we have fun here. We do mostly cash games 4 times a week. But people seem to love the tournament action. 2,800 watching right now.
You got it. Right.
Wow. Sick. So sick.
Bringing it back.
Walk for Josh with an 8 deuce off.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. I see Mitch Heck, the deli man, on his constant quest for the best pastrami sandwich in North America. How you doing, Mitch Hecht? Hit the like if you're having fun today. We appreciate it. 200, 400, 400, hand number 37. Danny Fenton. How you doing, Danny?
Chase raising the king 7 of spades here from the hijack. Amir suited queen, good enough for a defend on the min raise from Chase.
I did.
800? Was it 800?
Oh,
All right, all the way then. All the way.
Makes the call.
Not a halfway count.
Amir's growing on me.
Got some chips now.
Not golfing.
Seems a bit more comfortable. He's played pretty solid so far. 5 tray deuce. Goes check, check.
Tell me, no, if I folded it, it'd only be like
Board
3 hands.
texture such as this really favors the big blind's range. But Amir not looking to represent a 5-3 or deuce. King high in the lead here for Chase. Goes check, check on the turn. Free card on the river. Now it's top pair.
There he is.
Kings
Chase.
and 5s. Go for a small value bet here if you're Chase.
Clubs do get there. Board pair.
Like a small value raise, 600, 700, something like this. Goes for some, going for more it seems. Going for about half pot. What are we, how much are we going for?
6 bets. 850. 3 folds.
Fuck.
6 folds.
What's the nasty flop on here?
There's the chip values once again.
Same thing
Big
happened with the
red
diamond,
chip,
the diamonds.
1
Backdoor, nothing.
million. Purple chip, 500,000. Small red, 100,000. And the light baby blue is 25,000.
So you say you travel a lot to play circuits?
Yeah.
What is your favorite stop? You say
Choctaw.
Choctaw?
Yeah.
Is that the WPT one or doesn't matter?
I mean, I like both of them. I would say I like
Both
the
same
WPT
structure?
more.
Do they have the same
no,
structure?
no, they're very different. But WPT, WPT staffing is just better. It's a little higher buy-in, but the events are just run better.
What is the starting stack? Is it-
I want to say it's like 30 or 40K. Levels are real slow.
Okay.
See 5 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah, but the place itself is really boring, Choctaw.
Yeah,
So boring.
yeah, it's
Like you have to gamble and play poker. There's nothing.
yeah. Outside of that, venue is awful. That city is just like real boring. But the action there's good.
9.
When's the last time you've been to Choctaw, Rick?
It's been probably 3 years since the Lodge started their great tournament series. No need to go. Honestly.
3 years ago, really?
Choctaw, yeah, probably for me.
That was before our time, huh?
Yep.
Amir, ace 6 off. Facing an open from Josh. On the button, Amir has him crushed and dominated. Knows. Josh can't have it every time here. And Amir doesn't look to be backing down.
3 raises.
Puts in a 3-bet here from the small.
2.6. 3 folds.
3 bets to 2.6. Should shut it down right here, unless Josh wants to get really, really frisky. Sometimes you got to get your chips nice and tidy before folding. Josh, a pilot, you said a motorist, endurance motorist. He's also a sicko. A little bit unpredictable, and he'll do some things that you might not expect here. So what I think would be an easy fold here, Josh might be consider otherwise, and he's makes the call.
Wow.
All of a sudden, we have a pretty important pot here. 6 million with an ace 6 off and a 6-4 of diamonds.
6 here would be interesting.
Even more interesting here that it's just a 9-3 and a 2. Straight draw for Josh, but not the greatest board for an ace 6. We are chewing the sweatshirt there. As a former sweatshirt chewer myself, I know that A, that does not taste very good, and that B, you run the risk of of ruining that sweatshirt. It's a nice sweatshirt. Only for a C bet, Amir.
3 bets. 1.9.
It's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite.
Just under 1/3 pot, 1.9. And if you're Josh, calling that
I like the
3-bet sizing pre, and you connect with this board with a gutter, you got to look them up here at least on another street, right?
I love the
Not going anywhere.
Yeah.
They might give me like $5 in free players.
Lays it down.
Lays it down.
Giving him credit for a hand there. A pair at least. Surprised Josh folds to 6-4. After calling pre there, honestly. I thought he would keep him honest for a street, see what transpires on the turn, and then maybe strike. So a little bit surprised on the fold on the flop.
And Amir is en fuego right now. Chewing the drawstring from his hoodie and stacking chips. Amir now has 15 million. He was the short stack, folks, minutes ago. He's now second in chips.
You're going to say that a lot.
David, thanks for the
We
super
don't do
chat.
that.
Says Poker at the
I
Lodge
actually
is
told
always
Josh
on point. Thank you, David. We try.
The one time.
That is true.
Doesn't count when they're.
Oh man,
ripping it
Butch
in.
would have liked it if I jammed there, but
Yeah, it would have been nice.
We lost Spence Fowler early.
appreciate you as well.
These 7, no one wants to go anywhere.
Yeah, just give me the look.
3.
She's trying so hard to make it not annoying that she has to tell you to scan your cards every hand.
It doesn't have to every 4 hands.
Over. I'll take the over on that.
No,
I'm snapping.
no, it's not, dude.
It's getting better. I'll give it
3
to
million. No, it's been about
3
the same.
million.
It's been about the same. Once every-
Okay, I was trying to get the action number in between the other side.
12, right?
Sometimes they're
mil.
both in the box and they need them.
Butch rips
Yeah,
the
the
ace
scanner over there
deuce.
is-
Amir, glasses off, makes the call. Now glasses back on.
So you say.
And we're going to have it all in
didn't
for
matter.
Butch's tournament in life, and he is dominated. Going to need a deuce or some clubs. Or else we're going to have our second
This
elimination
seat said that on
Let's
the same
figure
sheet.
out
and
how we're
6 remaining, perhaps.
Clubs are going to be 3, 4, 5.
Oh, everything.
A little bit of extra outs here
We have some
for
possibilities.
Butch. Backdoor clubs as well, so now plenty of outs. Can Butch survive? He cannot. Eliminated.
Nice playing with you.
So Butch from Corpus Christi is going to go out in 7th place.
Got all the
41,000
Take care.
and change will go his way. And he's going to go back to Corpus with a hunk of money. Wife and
Next
3
payout,
That's my heart.
52.6.
kids. Yeah. And you see there's $17,000 difference between
Flop's pretty good on that one.
the 2 next payouts.
Yeah, you had a lot of
Tyler now the short stack
No, I mean,
with about 10 big blinds.
said I
Yeah,
flopped
you
pretty
did.
good on it. I felt weird about jamming and missing. And
You
going
jam
out-
out.
and-
You
and-
jam out for. I had just ace.
Yeah, you hit.
And then there were 6 of 1449.
But I don't know that. So then you snap.
It's a
I
death
miss.
sentence.
I miss,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
all of a sudden it's like,
Yeah.
then you go out
But
before
I-
him. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of pressure to fold, right?
I'm trying to figure out what you would have to,
Yeah.
what you could even call with
Yeah.
that spot.
Yeah, pairs.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
All right, well,
That's why the jam.
2 seconds. Okay. 1, 2.
That's why the
Action's
jam
the
will be
one,
so
right?
good.
Actions
Yeah.
1 and the 1 and the 1.
Yeah, it's gonna be in 1. We just, they're trying to fix the big only.
Buy-in was
Okay, yeah.
1,200. We had
Alright, so seat 7.
1,448 entries. 1.49 million.
He can now just look at you and get a laugh.
In the
All
prize
right, this
pool.
is gonna be a
No, I
long.
told you.
My fault.
Wow.
Too much
Big fold.
too much
Big fold.
stuff going on here.
Has to be, yeah, it has to be 800.
850, but that's fine. All right.
800. You said tell you what now? Okay. See, 4, 4.
Amir now with a lot of chips to be moving around, raises the cutoff, Jack 10 off. Chase defends the BB. And still drawing the 3 outs. Dominated, needs a 7, checks. Amir checks behind. More outs for Chase as he has diamonds covered. Ten of diamonds for Amir, and he also has a straight draw, so Chase is going to elect to lead this turn. 1.2. Amir double checks his hole cards. Trying to do the math. I wonder if the hoodie goes in his mouth during this decision. Does not, but he makes the call. Important pot here for Chase. SPR less than 1. And no assistance here.
Check mark for Amir. Let's see what Chase does.
With the Jack 10 high. So if Chase fires again here, likely to get the laydown from Amir. But it's a pretty scary spot. And he waves the white flag. Just as interesting here with Amir. Probably thinking he has no shot. Oh, hoodie in the mouth.
Yeah.
Good. Got there on the river for the dramatic effect. Probably thinks his Jack 10 here is no good. Although it's the best hand, might elect to bluff with the best of it here. And Chase has already surrendered. Would be pretty boss though if Amir just stuffs it on him, but we'll see what happens.
Bro, it's like 6 big blinds. It's like 6 big blinds.
I don't know what that means.
Could you play faster, please? Or I'm gonna start calling the clock.
Ooh. Play faster, please. Announce from Chase. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't think Amir was taking too much time.
Jack high.
Goes check, check.
Oh, plays.
Does play there.
So first time we see any tension between any players on the 40th hand. As Chase wanted a little bit faster play from Amir. And there you see the lodge cam. Look at all those happy players playing some cash games up at the front part of the house. See all the soft drinks and beer and beverages you can get.
Oh, see a little juicy private game going there. Tuco in his ear. Mosquito Josh Hale.
The stream playing on one of the
Slicer.
75-inch.
Hard. Looks like we have. Oh, look at that big pot going on at that table. See a bunch of those green chips, some blacks. Big pot energy on that table.
That was Tuco in his ear.
J-Win Poker. Raj. Lot going on the outer tables on a Monday evening now. 6:45. All these days, Rick, are just blending together. For real. On to the next we go. Amir. 10-8 suited.
850. 4 folds. 7 fours. I do.
Couple clubs for Amir.
Check.
7 checks.
625.
2, 3, that's 625.
Amir's going to take it down with the bet.
No 10. No 10.
I had a 10 actually.
Yeah.
This is fast enough for you?
I mean, it's just every hand you're tanking. There's no other tables. It doesn't.
What are you
help
talking
you.
about every hand? I play like 5, 6 hands, and every time I have a decision.
Okay.
You don't have to warn me, bro. If you want to call the clock, you're always welcome to do it.
I was.
You don't have to. I'm not gonna change anything about
I
my
mean,
game.
in a spot where you're always checking back, I said something. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to start
It's
a
okay
fight,
to
man.
lose a pot
I'm
now.
not like mad. No, I'm not mad about losing the pot. It's like
Amir with the Ducks now.
3 raises.
And a little heat.
8
Puts the hoodie on.
4 fours.
Got a little rivalry going on right now, Chase and Amir.
7 fours. 8 calls. 3 players.
Patty smashes
That's 1.2.
this flop.
Open ender for Chase. Backdoor diamonds.
3 folds.
all in.
All in from Chase here. Going with it. This is not going to work. Patty will be making the call, especially for only $3 million in chips. A quick call from Patty, and Chase is going to need help if he wants to stay in this tournament, Rick.
Does have some outs. Open ender. Ace or a 9 is what he's looking for.
Picks up a few more outs.
Now a 10, ace or 9.
As we wait for the river card, no assistance. Patty wins a big one there, and Chase, your horse, Rick.
Well,
Hey, thanks.
and Chase and Amir had
Nice
minutes
playing you.
before. Let's see if they shake hands. They do shake hands.
Of course, got to shake hands.
And Chase goes out in 6th place, winning $52,000. Not too shabby for a man who's won $500,000 in tournament earnings in 12 months.
Yeah,
little
great
scary,
showing
though.
from Chase. Butch and Spence as well, all fine gentlemen. Came to the lodge and gave their best. Butch out in 40 with 41, Spence with 32. And now only 5 remain,
You
Rick.
know what I mean? Like he's
There were a couple pre-flop spots. where it
Next
took,
stop up ahead.
but
69,000.
Playing for a lot of money, so
I,
I'm not going to call clock on anyone
I
until
think
unless it gets
with the amount of money that
egregious.
we're playing with, you should take however much time.
Yeah,
you
because
need
he's the
to-
one who is constantly saying like I lost 20K yesterday or whatever. I'm not losing those type of money, so I don't care to
Don't worry about it.
take them. No, I'm not worried. I just want to know if everybody else is thinking like that or not.
I'm not mad if people want to take their time. They're big decisions.
3 raises.
As soon as I'm worried about it, I'll just call the clock.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just if I don't like it, I'll call clock. We have a raise
Josh
to
is hilarious.
5 players remain.
What is it?
850. CD calls. C1 calls. What are you doing?
Amir probably feeling a little bit relieved. Chase no longer at the table. Was asking the table about if he was taking too much time or not. Table says take as much time as you need.
Yeah, it got a little tense. 3,000 now watching. Welcome.
Ace for 2 players here. A bet and a call, 1.1. Likely heading towards a chop. Unless. For this sizing, I don't think Amir can go anywhere. He makes the call. Important pot between 2 of the larger stacks at the table right now.
Chop, chop. Let's see who wants it.
Unless. Pretty scary.
Spade does
Scared,
come.
yeah. And other player with the spade in their hand, but Patty not slowing down at all. Broadway gets there, flush gets there.
2 million.
The small sizing compared to the pot size. A milky sizing. Amir doesn't like it. Raising off the table, shades are off for him, so he's just debating between calling and perhaps folding, because it is a scary card for the ace-5 of clubs. But he's got to see it. Leaning call.
You know, Adam and Justin, man. That's been all the screaming out there.
Ace.
Yeah.
What did you pick up?
2.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Good heart bet by Patty.
Tough call.
All that for a chop break.
3,100 and counting.
And
If you're what?
growing.
Yeah. If you're new to the channel, we ask you to subscribe to the channel. We're on 4 times a week, usually cash, but every now and then we run these great tournament streams. We promise one thing: we will bring it strong each and every show. We have fun on this channel.
Oh, yeah, that's real.
That's why we've grown about 25,000 new subscribers since we relaunched in our brand new studio under the lights.
I mean, he's been. I've been in his coaching class for like 3 months now.
Nice.
So
Are you enjoying it?
yeah, it's great, man. Yeah,
I heard he's a good coach.
it was really good, man. Overall, just good guy, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I've heard. Good guy, good coach.
Yeah.
Close to 500 likes as well. Let's get over that 500 like marker. No different than any other stream that we do. David suited ace.
Let me know too if this was like brown, into the stream. Like I wasn't sure.
Asking if he's chewing his gum too
I
loudly.
have quieter gum. I can.
Somewhere Yoda is
quiet
in
gum?
love.
Yeah, for streams. By Wrigley, it's Wrigley's.
Special quiet gum for streams. It's
pretty
not the
good.
bubblicious.
It's not as good for your teeth. The dentists don't like it as much. No friction. So.
David with a little bit of a conversation and just open folds the
Quiet.
suited ace from the cutoff. Interesting. Thought that was good enough for a raise.
$1 million?
So it's Josh, Amir,
Tyler.
Tyler,
Dave.
Dave.
Patty making new friends here as we
Patty
The beast.
dwindle down.
That's here.
decides I'm only going to introduce once it gets down to
Why?
5.
No, you guys got so many chips.
7 guys' names are
Josh
too
has
hard,
more
but
than
5
I know, but you
He's the beast.
Amir might have the most.
can work with that.
Queen 9, 8. Couple of spades. Pair of 9s for Amir.
And Patty.
I was surprised Patty didn't want to get to know Butch more. I mean, that guy was just ripped.
Thank you.
Were you playing poker before this? Before this final table? Were you out there?
Yeah,
You were?
I was just warming up.
You were so sick.
I love Butch too. I just wanted those chips back.
I
you
came
know?
an hour early to warm
Tens
up
versus
a
the ace
little bit.
queens.
Get,
Oh, that's, yeah.
get the jitters out and
Good.
get rid of all the garbage hands that I want to call but don't.
One chance.
I could say after last night, I did not want to look at a card table until I had to.
Oh,
I was very tired.
I was just, I couldn't rest, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I got home at 3, slept
Yet
until
another
7.
spade.
Went back
4
to
of them
bed.
out there.
The
Neither
adrenaline's
player
going.
wins
Right,
one.
the adrenaline was,
Yeah.
I was just like, because this is the biggest tournament that I've ever been in.
Yeah.
So,
Right there, that's the biggest spot I've ever been in.
pretty excited, so it was really hard to rest, so. And I didn't have any work to do
Yeah.
today, and I took
Nah,
off
it's
from
not
3
bad.
o'clock,
I
and
had
I
it
was
for
like,
him.
all
I
right,
had no
I'm gonna
spades,
go,
no 10s.
I'm gonna go at 2:30, and I'm gonna go play for an hour,
I didn't
and
like the
then
turn, but I love the
go check in at 4.
Yeah, Patty came into the final table as the chip leader, and I came to the
But
room
I-
earlier this afternoon, and I see Patty sit down at the 1-3 table with like a
Yeah.
500 chip stack.
That's okay. Lose a couple hundred, make tens of thousands.
I'm like, Patty, what are you doing here? She's like, oh, I'm just here to warm up. Warm up for the big tourney day.
Yeah, it's
Sitting around
stretching.
so long this weekend, like my knee is just like fucking.
I mean, you got to admire
My
Patty.
back is killing me.
Yeah.
I can't wait for massage to get here. It's just from sitting at the
Anthony
poker
coming
table
through
for
on that?
so long at a time.
Not fun.
I know.
We called in a third. We tried to call in a third girl.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Is it on me?
Patty wanted a
Did you call it
massage.
Duke for me?
Last night, the massage therapists weren't available, and then one of the floor said, I'll massage you. And she said, oh, how much?
Seat 8, it raises to 800.
And she said, I'll pay you whatever you want. I'll pay you. You want $5 a minute? So Rick, if you want to go out there and give Patty a massage, she pays well.
She just raised to 800,000. Her and Josh have giant stacks. The 2 big stacks with Amir. Pretty evenly distributed between those 3.
Josh electing the 3-bet here. In position on Patty. An important pot, 10 deuce 4. Josh does not like slowing down. 1.1, and Patty wastes no time with her 2 overs. Quickly makes the call. Behind. And now picks up a straight draw. So 9,
Queen
Jack or Queen. 7.4 in the middle.
Josh fire again here. Reaching for chips. Looks like 1-6 maybe? 3.6, yeah.
Too much for Patty to continue.
Thank you. All right, guys.
Thank you.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Jess
Anastasia.
and the great
Sounds heavy.
Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, coming in. There you see the
Jess.
chip count. Tyler, the short stack, just 8
be
big
even.
blinds.
Thank you for dealing.
Hello. Thanks, Jess.
And interesting, Patty earlier today told me she used to play tournaments at another club here in town, but found the lodge and realized there's just no competition with regards to the tournaments we run. So now she plays her tournament poker
Thank you.
right here at the lodge.
Raise.
Mine's 244, $1 million every orbit. That's where Tyler has to realize at some point he's going to have to put his chips in play because it comes around fast.
$1 million every orbit, and David's not going to defend the BB there. Folds the Jack 9 off. And Amir, on the upswing since sitting down at this table, can do no wrong.
Yeah, comes and goes. Most talkative one left.
Anastasia says, oh, it's quiet table.
Well, he's kicked out.
Playing for a lot of money here at the Lodge Poker Club. Spring Mayhem event. If you did not make it here, take a look at the schedule for May of this year, the Lodge Championship Series, the LCS. Plenty of events during the month of May, all different size buy-ins. And David's going to be playing this hand from the small, absolutely. King, Queen, suited.
Suited Broadway cards. 40% to a royal.
Trying.
Short stack, big stack.
Oh, that was all day yesterday too.
Raise 1.2 million.
1.2 million.
A firm 1.2. 3X from David. Patty says, nice hand. Take it down.
Dr. David Leatherman. You mentioned Skull. The Lodge Championship Series. Coming May 10th through the 16th. The $3,000 buy-in main event. $2 million guarantee. There's Mr. Visine. Alan Bauer. He won $374,000. Made the play of the year when he got aces to fold with his ace king.
That was the hand of the year last year, absolutely.
Didn't win an award, but should have.
Hand was up there on a national level.
Love that guy. Always remember that night, final table, 15 minutes after cards were in the air. Where's Alan?
I'm in the pool.
I'm in the pool taking a dip.
Not a care in the world. Just a normal Monday final table for Mr. Bauer.
There's your sign that he was going to win. I'm taking a dip.
King 4, 3, 2 hearts. Flush draw for
Amir
Patty.
with the kings.
Gutter ball for Josh. Top pair for Amir. So a little bit of something for all as Amir chewing hard back on the strings again and reaching for chips with his top pair. Why not? For this size, 825, Patty going absolutely nowhere with her flush draw. Might be considering a raise. Into multiple opponents, though, a bit dangerous as she reaches. Hands are shaking there a little bit, seems. Makes the call. Josh getting a good price to bink a 6, perhaps. 6 of hearts would be very, very spicy. But how about the jack of hearts and the check mark now for Patty? Everybody else drawing dead. And she checks her option. Sneaky line here from Patty. Maybe Josh wants to represent hearts. Very, very creative, and that's exactly what he wants to do here. Going to lead turn.
The trap
This is
has
not.
been set by Patty.
Amir's not going to love this. Losing to all the king jacks of the world now. Any flushes. King 10 kind of shrivels up here multi-way after the c-bet on the flop gets called in 2 spots. Not the card that you wanted to see if you're Amir. As this pot now has 7.7 million. Next player out, $69,000 as Tyler is looking on.
Oh my goodness.
That was a healthy wager. Amir not worried at all.
What does Patty do here?
Patty needs to take her time a little bit. Quickly reaching for chips. Not even blinking after there's a lead and a raise from Amir here. Take your time, Patty. Massive pot.
Biggest
Hand number
pot of the night
48.
incoming.
An excellent line from Patty. And what is she going to do here?
Her simple check started this all.
And Amir's telling a very, very strong story from start to finish. Josh says, all right, I tried, but I don't belong in this pot. Amir drawing dead. Doesn't matter what happens on the river. Will Patty check it again? Thinking about leading, eyeing up Amir's stack. He has you covered, Patty. Maybe trying to tell the story of a busted ace of hearts that might have Amir thinking about it if she decides to lead here. If she checks, you got to imagine Amir is just satisfied in his showdown value at this point and would snap check behind. So Patty's going to take measures into her own hands and goes for, what is that, 3 mil?
Yeah.
Wow,
Quick
snap.
call.
Good.
Good value there from Patty.
Patty, new chip leader, close to 30 million in chips, goes her way.
Amir's first blender
Brilliant
of
check.
the evening.
Made that entire pot with her brilliant check when she hit the flush.
And Amir snap called the 3 million there, which makes you wonder if Patty would have ripped it. I mean, it just seems so strong from Patty. But that 3 million sizing might have been just the right amount that had Amir curious. I mean, the pot's too big for Amir to fold for 3 million at that point in time. Patty, 29 mil.
Look
Let's
at
call
that.
it 30 mil. We'll round up here.
30 mil. And Tyler sitting with 3.2 mil. 1 million per orbit are just the blinds alone. Chat going wild over Patty's play.
I want to have a beer. I want to have a beer with Patty. Take Patty out after perhaps she celebrates her future victory, perhaps, you know? Patty seems like she's having a good time.
Still stacking chips, making the call. That's the greatest feeling. You're still having to stack chips while you're placing money in the next pot.
Top pair for Patty. It's her world. We're just living in it.
Flush draw for Josh, though. 2 huge stacks here.
More outs for Josh. A 10 to Broadway, perhaps.
10 or diamond.
Big stack on big stack violence. Patty with quite the army of chips here.
Each of those chips she has in her hand right now, 1 million.
Josh with the Jack 4. A little homage to Robbie, who was in the studio for launch week. Patty makes the call. Josh needs some help here. And he's out of position here. Now just Jack high. Does he want to shut down? Doesn't look like it. This pot's big enough to go after, and he's going to apply pressure to Patty here. 4.2 might not be enough. Perhaps if it was a smidge larger, Patty would be surrendering, but she's leaning call. Has all these chips. If she's wrong, she can afford it. Top pair is top pair, and we are 5-handed. Ooh, thought that might be going over the line, but it's just moving to the center of the stack here. In fuego these past 2 hands is Patty. This is a very important pot. Doesn't want to lose that momentum that she just got on hand number 48.
Yeah. Over 20 million in that pot. This one could have about 15 million if she makes the call.
She makes the call. Patty,
Nice call.
take a bow, Patty. 15.2 million shows the ace-9 offsuit.
Patty Arends from Leander, Texas. 35 million in chips on the last two hands alone, sitting at 37.9 and dominating this table right now.
Doesn't even crack a smile. All business is Patty.
Saw Caitlin Komeski's in chat. I saw it. Congratulations on your
2.5
award. Rising Star. We knew that.
In total.
Yes.
We
shout
knew
out.
that long before
Okay.
Excellent
award
work.
show.
Excellent work by her. She was in day 2. Had a rough day 2. Cooler on hand number 1 of day 2 for Caitlin, but she'll be back. Crusher here. Don't forget, folks, that this is a tournament, right? And we're playing for a tremendous amount of money. These players are going to be having a break shortly, a 15-minute break. So that'd be a good time. Use the restroom, make some dinner, breakfast, wherever you're tuning in from. But don't hit and run this stream.
Yeah, we're going to try to reach out to the tournament director, Anthony Chester.
Once you're here, you better circle back because we're going to be
Patty.
here for the 3 hands in a row. Patty,
How hot
hooks.
is she? I know she's got a lot of fans in chat. All the people that are her friends are going crazy right now. She is steamrolling this table the last 3 hands.
She's had the goods the last couple hands, right? But now she's really starting to separate herself from the rest of the field. It's going to be interesting to see if she continues to step on the gas and applies that ICM pressure to the shorter stacks. That's what I'm waiting to see. I hope she does, because she has the chips now to make some moves and really push these boys around. Queen 10 suited, another raisable hand for her, sitting on close to 40 million in chips. Let's go, Patty.
The Leander Lioness.
See Josh starting to get frustrated, a little bit dizzy, woozy from all the chips he had, now looking down at 13 mil, pocket 6s. David, pocket 7s. In the big blind, got to defend here. Ripping would be understandable as well if you think Patty is starting to spray here. Scoop some dead money, but makes the call. 7s, 6s, and the Queen 10 for Patty. We're going to see a Queen or a 10 right here, right? Maybe not.
Couple clubs. Ace high board.
Patty is human after all.
Check.
Third pair for both the 7s and the 6s, so that's a little bit dicey. Goes check, check all the way around.
Another club here. Only one with a club is Josh.
Check.
And after the flop checks around, gets around to Patty again here. She's going to seek the moment, puts in 2 million. Quick call from Josh. Quick call. And now the check mark. Patty not interested in firing river here and bluffing. Good call there from Josh on the turn. Takes down the pot with the 6s.
Nice hand.
Tyler's sitting there with the short stack, just hoping somebody gets involved.
It's been a lot of movement here.
To ladder up.
3.2K in the live chat and growing, folks. Somebody's going to win $250,000 and perhaps blow it all on a brand new Lamborghini. That'd be nice.
Doubt that of any of these folks.
It's possible. It could happen.
We do know Patty has said she's going to pay off her husband's truck if she wins.
Maybe trade it in. for a brand new Ferrari show up in the lodge next week, the champion of the Spring Mayhem event.
Here's Tyler.
All in.
All in. There's his moment. A6, $1 million per orbit. He's got to make it happen with just $2.2 million at some point. He's going to get blinded out.
No more time to wait. Patty with the deuces in the big blind surely can defend this. We're going to have a flip for it all. It's 2.2. Tyler with the ace 6. Patty makes the call.
2.2.
Tyler's tournament life. 2 Austin area players.
Pair.
See Tyler sweating this one out a little bit. One of the most important flips of his life. And he has no help on the flop. Gonna need an ace or a 6 on the turn or river. And now it's just one more card to come. And that's gonna do it.
Good game, bro.
Good game.
Nice playing with you,
We're
Tyler.
down to 4 as Patty continues her assault on the final
Stay
table.
with our
Damn, she's
RFID.
cleaning the table.
We gotta stay with our RFID, or does it matter?
It matters.
Tyler will walk away with a large sum of money, $69,667. Congratulations on a great tournament. Next signpost up
Are you
ahead,
going to put it up on the board?
Reader?
91,000.
Same reader?
We're gonna stick with the same readers.
Okay. Can I put my chips here?
Adjust the board.
Oh.
The dealers will let you know that.
242.
Yeah, so the ante is gonna be equivalent.
There you see there's only 1 minute left, and then we'll be going on a 15-minute break.
Nice.
We're going to try to get Anthony
So it'll only
Chester
be
in
242 for
here,
the next minute.
the tournament director.
Yeah.
Remember, every 2 levels, 60-minute levels, every 2 levels will go on a 15-minute break to give players a chance to do what they need to do. 91,000 next in line, where 4 players remain. This will be most likely the last hand before break. We're going to try to get Anthony Chester in during the break. Josh and Amir heads up.
Pass.
All right, so we're going to go on break.
Yes, sir.
There you see it, 14 minutes. We're going to try to bring Anthony Chester in here. In a minute, you'll see the tournament clock. Folks, we appreciate each and every one of you. 3,200 watching. And we're going to try to... Anthony is actually on his way in. Slick Rick Skull Mike here. We're on 4 times a week, usually cash games. There's the payouts. The thumbnail says 254,000. It's really 256,000, but what a beautiful thumbnail that is. Yoda says break time, get your snacks. The lodge was hopping this past week, the last really 2 weeks of Spring Mayhem. Of course, the lodge offering at least 3 tournaments every single day of the week, including some of the infamous tournaments, including tomorrow night's Tuesday night free roll, which always is a fun time at the lodge. All this can be found on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Poker Atlas. Download the Poker Atlas. That's what we use here at the lodge. If you're at home and on your way to the lodge, you can put yourself on the waiting list at your home, and when you arrive, chances are it'll be your time to get a seat if we're busy. See Poobah, who is Joe Strazzera, is in chat. Joe is the general manager here at the lodge. He and his staff do amazing work. It takes a lot to put on these tournament series, you got to have great dealers. You got to have great managers. And it all starts with putting the schedule together. What will players enjoy playing? The mix of tournaments that we put together are very attractive, so somebody can come down for a week or longer and chart out all the tournaments we went. So we're going to get Anthony Chester in. Anthony, come on in here. Have a seat. And we realize you might have to go at any minute, but Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire. Anthony, tell us about Spring Mayhem and your thoughts as we come down and put the bow on Spring Mayhem.
You know what? I tell you what, we got so many compliments on how smooth everything went and how professional it was, and they loved the new stream room, and I mean how we've expanded and grown this is our third Mayhem. Right?
Yep. And in each one you learn a little bit more. Talk about what goes into creating it with the different events, because we had some events this time that we've never had before.
Yeah, so now that the Monster isn't going, that we're not running the Monster anymore, so that opens up us to be able to put in different events, like that PLO Black Chip Bounty that got over 200 players in it that we would have been happy with 100. The half no limit, half PLO, that was a very successful event as well. So, being able to branch out and do some of those different things, in those different events has really, it's shown us and it's shown the poker community that we are a destination spot for series of events.
Yeah, I mean, people can look at the schedules that you put together and really chart out what they want to play and make a weekend or longer trip out of it. I can't tell you how many people from out of the country were here playing all week long. It just simply has really taken off.
Yeah, I literally just finished talking to a gentleman from Australia. He's from Australia.
Well, our show is huge in Australia. You know that.
Well, I know your biggest fans are your biggest fan comes from Australia. I know that.
But so the future, we're putting the finishing touch. This is the last event of Spring Mayhem. What's next? I mean, they just keep coming. You don't take any breaks.
No, we don't take any breaks. Poobah got the day off today, so we'll let him have the day off. He didn't take one day off during the entire series. Princess of VPIP wanted him to take one day off, but
yeah,
he was here every day, so he's got a day off today. But what we have coming, we are introducing the Black Chip Bounty. That's a part of the new daily schedule or monthly schedule. Then we have another $300 100K coming up.
Yep.
That's a part of Madness. Yeah, so a seasonal madness, and then we have LCS last week of April into the first 2 weeks of March or May.
We're awaiting the return of Mr. Visine Man, Alan Bauer, to defend his title. Such great stuff. Lodge Championship Series. That's that main event is a $3,000 buy-in.
Yeah, $2 million guarantee.
$2 million guarantee, and the guarantees, at the Lodge. If we say guarantee, it's a guarantee. Lock it. This one was a $1 million guarantee, the one we're watching today, and it crushed it over $1.5 million in the prize pool.
Right, exactly. So, we're making some changes to the structure to make them flow better. We don't like people playing, 10, 12, 13 hours on day ones and then all of a sudden an exhausting day two. So we've made some changes for the better on some of the structures. We do have 6 high roller events going to go happen. Thank you, Yoda. We have 6 high roller events going to happen in the during LCS. But the beauty of having Doug and Brad and Brady and Andrew and Leibowitz and all of those guys, we have communication with all kinds of different players, and we run things through them. What would you guys like to see as far as what makes a good quality tournament, not only from your low stakes, but your mid stakes and your high stakes players? So we get feedback from everyone, all the time, and that's how we're able to say, hey, to favor Yoda, we're able to say, look, these are the changes we're making. This is why we're making them. And Spring Madness is just,
To me, that's the wheelhouse of the Lodge.
Yes.
That tournament right there, a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. Everyone could play that tournament.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're high stakes. It doesn't matter if you're low stakes, mid stakes, because that tournament always pushes the 300K mark, because it's held on a weekend. It's an open weekend. It starts on a Friday, ends on a Sunday. So even if you work on Friday, you're still able to come and play 2 flights. You have some bonus stuff involved there. So that is the definition of the niche buy-in for the Lodge. Everybody here in Austin, Texas loves that $300, that $200 to $400 buy-in level. They just love that.
I see Chase Davis is in chat. Chase just finished this tournament. Great job, Chase. Can't believe the guy's only been playing tournament poker for a year, and he's already got over $530,000 in earnings in 1 year. I mean,
that's a good run.
It's just incredible. So congratulations, Chase. We hope to see you soon. Played on the cash stream the other night and came back on the tournament final table. Anthony, so great job, but I know you want to shout out, you mentioned Poobah, of course, and all the other blue shirts or supervisors we call them, but you really got to give it up to the dealers.
Yeah, we do. Our dealers have put in long hours, especially on the weekends. They get a little bit of a reprieve during the week where they're not working 12 hours during that day. They can maybe cut it at 8, but the dealers we bring in, the traveling dealers, the in-house dealers, they are the first line. They're the ones that are they deal to the players. The players, that's the first thing that they see. The players are always looking at the dealers. It doesn't matter how good I am, doesn't matter how good Poobah is, doesn't matter how good our supervisors are. If the dealers are bad and always making mistakes, then the tournament doesn't run efficiently and it doesn't run smoothly. So
we're about 5 minutes before we get cards back in the air with 4 players remaining out of 1,448 entries. Talking with the great Anthony Chester, who will tell you his favorite team is always from Philadelphia.
It always is.
Always is. But so, Anthony, so big things always around the corner. And the Lodge every single day has a minimum of 3 tournaments. What did we wind up? What's the most tournaments we've ever run in one single day?
7.
7 tournaments in one day.
But that's always satellite day. So we always have 5 satellites on the day before the main, or the first flight of a main event starting. The main event starts at 5 p.m. that day, but we have 5 satellites, plus we run that little $50 kickoff tournament that is just growing and growing and growing. We're like, you know what? If this thing gets, 1 table, we're happy. We're happy, but all of a sudden now it's got 3.
And that starts at what, 10 in the morning?
10 a.m. every morning.
If you started one at 7, you'd have people come for that one too.
We would. That's the screwed up thing. It could start at 7 o'clock in the morning, and we'd still have 15 players at 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's great job. There is an art to creating the tournaments that people will come to. You've obviously have
Mrs. Chester is in the chat. Life, Heart, and Hustle. That's
I
Mrs.
did not
Chester?
see that. The incredible shrinking woman. We love you, Michelle. I did not know that was that was her screen name. But you've done a great job, and we really appreciate everything you do. And I know you're going to look to take a short little break before more stuff comes down the pike.
Yeah, I think Mrs. Chester wants to go get a 3-day weekend. I think we have something coming up down in Galveston. I'm not sure. I mean, she keeps the vacation calendar. I keep the tournament calendar, and we make it work.
Absolutely. Well, folks, we are just 2.5 minutes away from getting cards back in the air. 1,900 have stayed with us through the break. We had it up to 3,200 people watching. I have a feeling they'll all come back when we get cards back in the air, and it gives everybody a chance to take a little break, maybe get a beverage, or a slice of pizza would go good. Skull Mike just had an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet back here. Here's what happened. He busted, 13th.
13th.
And the production staff felt so bad they bought him dinner. The guy just won $16,000.
Why
he should be buying us dinner.
He should be yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, I'm at the house cooking and weighing and all of that stuff out. I had my chicken and peas and but Skull wins $16K and everybody else buys him food.
People feel bad for the guy that he won $16,000.
Well, I understand he was into the main event for 5 bullets, but it doesn't mean
Actually, he bagged first, and then he continued.
He did double bag because he asked me. He goes, "What are the blinds going to be when we come back?" I said 488. He's like, "Well, the first bag was 66K." So I was like, "Well, that's up to you, dude. I mean, you don't know what you're going to do." And then I got to fire another bullet. Oh, okay. I bag up 500K. So
I see the great Nakia, the princess of VPIP, is in chat, and she's been working hard too. As we're so glad to have her a couple days a week here at the lodge. Does great work. That's Joe's lovely wife. And we're down to 1 minute, so we'll let you get back to the floor. Anything you want to say to the fine people who make these tournaments so fun?
Just get ready for the good stuff, the spring madness, but really check out that LCS schedule. We're going to be running a lot of satellites. You never know. You might be able to satellite yourself into maybe a 10K and play next to Doug. You never know.
There it is, the great Anthony Chester. You'll see him all show long sitting in the back. He is the floor today. And there's the studio right now. 20 seconds remaining. 4 players remain. 91,000 goes to 4th place. Then a huge pay jump. Almost 30,000 is the next pay jump between 4th and 3rd place.
I might do an hour. We'll see.
And Patty is about to get a massage.
Right in through my shoulder blades.
It was great visiting with Anthony
right where my bra goes and just above it.
Chester, and
that's what's really hurting right now. I think it's just
he's good,
sitting
folks.
at the table for so long playing.
He knows the tournament world, and we're so glad to have him.
I will. I'm very communicative. So.
As Poobah says, I'll take Anthony over any other tournament director in the country, and I'm sure Poobah gets a lot of people wanting to come be that tournament director, so we're glad to have him. We're glad to have them both.
Thanks so much.
All right, folks, Anastasia in the box. An hour on the clock. The blind's now 250, 500, 500, 1.25 million every 4 hands in blinds. So we had 3.2 thousand watching before the break, and we'll grow back to that. Sorry about that. Let's put the.
They always come back, Rick. Patty got her massage. Shout out to the massage therapists here at the lodge, especially Christina. I gotta give Christina a little shout out. Amir mystery hand, Queen 5-3.
We got it. The screen's going to full in just 1 second, folks.
Raise 2 million.
Raise announced here from David with his pair of threes, just hoping that Amir sends his cards into the muck right now, wants to take it down.
So how much?
Little mystery hand for Amir. And he'll lay it down.
I'm really hearing those deep noises. You know those deep massage noises, Rick? Do you hear them? The squeak? You'll hear them. It's the sound of enjoyment, the sound of being chip leader, and perhaps the sound of $250,000.
MN3 Gunner says, Slick Mike, any large stream regulars make a deep run? Yes. Skull Mike finished 13th.
Yes.
Won 16 grand and got the staff. Feeling sorry for him, they bought him dinner. How do you do that, Skull?
I don't. We got a good staff here. You don't need to feel sorry for me.
You win 16 grand. You need to be bringing dinner.
It was 17.
Okay, 17. Even worse.
I'm down to take the group out for a round.
Ooh.
I didn't ask for anything, Rick.
When Skull opens his wallet, it's definitely a sign.
I have my phone in my pocket.
New poll in chat. Who are you rooting for?
Oh, she forgot to put her phone in after break, so we'll get that. Yeah, no electronics at the table, so they're going to put that in the lockers that we provide every player.
Wait, I was just big blind. Are you guys play around?
Entire chat looks like rooting for Patty. Huge favorite, 68%.
Perfect. Thank you.
I got excited.
Started with 8, down to the final 4.
Thank you.
It is March after all, right? So it just sounds good.
Final 4. Cloud Hopper, yes, there's a 30-minute delay on what we're seeing. We see it with you 30 minutes after it happened. Josh with the snowman. Gonna 3-bet to 2.6 million over to Amir.
Ace deuce. Lays it down. Folks, if you want to play in any of our cash game streams that we stream 95% of the time, usually 5-10 stakes, 10-25, 25-50, and larger, but usually 5-10, hit me up on the socials at SkullMikePoker. So take a look at our chip counts. Patricia, the table captain. All hail Patricia. Payouts are such. Everybody at this table guaranteed 91.3 at a bare minimum. Not a bad weekend. New deck getting a little bit of a wash. Patty enjoying a beverage too with our nice glassware. This stream studio is world class, folks. And it's open to the public. All you got to do is get in touch with me if you're interested in playing.
I did finally, yeah. It is nice.
Are you gonna keep?
All are welcome here at the lodge.
I can afford it, right?
There you go.
A lot of blind on blind action here as we get short. There's nowhere to hide. Limps to Jack 8, a check from Amir. King 9 in the lead, well in the lead. Josh looking to lead after limping pre. And Amir going nowhere. Josh can safely keep betting for value here and applying pressure to Amir. If he has a sixth, so be it. But imagine Josh very comfortable knowing that he has the best hand right now. Jackson sixes. Fires again. 1.3.
Those are 100,000 each, those red ones.
Amir still does not believe Josh. He has none of that board. No ace. He would have raised pre-flop. And now that 9's going to cost him some money. If he's calling the entire way and connects with this 9 now, no matter what value Josh goes for, could be big trouble for Amir depending on the sizing. 2 pair for both players. Check mark for Josh. Action on him. And how much do we go for here, Ricky? Bet call on the river now. Josh eyeing up his opponent's stack. All in.
There he
announced.
goes.
Every last chip of Amir's, and glasses are off. 91,000 if you call off here and exit the tournament. Trying to get a read is Amir. Eyeing up his opponent, Josh, from head to toe.
It's got 5 million. Every 4 hands, it's $1.2 million.
So,
in
Ricky,
blinds.
you're saying you're calling off and you're going home? Thank you for playing.
I think I'm calling here.
Short-handed poker. It's hard to make pairs. 2 pair for both players. Josh, if he wins this pot, could be our approaching chip leader status. Very, very close to Patty. And if you're calling the entire way, leaning full. Whoa,
They're going back.
Back in the box. So close to. Oh, then the chips go in. That's it.
And Amir is going to finish in 4th place.
Amir, really nice playing with you, man. Too.
Getting the handshakes, and he's going to leave the lodge $91,141 richer. $341. I shorted him $200. Congratulations, Amir. Amir, a restaurant owner from the Houston area. His biggest tournament win was $88,000. He just set a new all-time record.
Everybody now guaranteed 6 figures, and a healthy 6 figures at that. 120,000 for your next elimination.
All sorts of room at the table
That
now.
big one up there. I was kidding about 3rd place. Yeah.
Down to 3.
Patricia, Josh,
I just dead small.
and David.
There's this ante.
David Leatherman.
Did you win a big one against
How
him
many
before I came
times
back?
are we going to use this tonight, Rick?
I just think it's great.
How many times?
He must have had a lot of fun as a kid.
Not with friends like you. Probably wanted to smack in the face 12 times daily. Patty's got her hair up. She's got the chips. Enjoying a massage here at the lodge. Thank you all for tuning in as we approach 3K back in the live chat.
No, yeah, it's perfect what you're doing.
Cards in the air started at 5. It's only 7:45. Action is fast and furious for the final 8. Now only final 3. King Jack, Queen Jack. And a raise to 1.3 from Josh, who now has some fresh momentum.
Yeah, I'm walking kind of sideways a little bit. It's definitely more painful on that side than the other side. But we're using it on the left side. Yeah. So I'm kind of leaning constantly like this a little bit. So I think that's putting some strain on that area that you're working at right now.
8-8-4. Josh is king in the lead here.
Josh just keeps barreling.
800.
And every opportunity in position, we saw him do this on the previous hand. Binked his card on the turn. Doesn't need to bink anything right now. The 800 good enough to take it down.
Those blinds come around quick now.
You got to give it to David,
3
though.
hands.
He's really laddered up, barely playing many hands. Hasn't had a whole lot of chips, and just watching his opponents on his left, on his right, evaporate. They're gone. Poof, thin air, dust. And now he's one of the final 3, guaranteed $120,000. But there's nowhere to hide now. Up against it, against the 2 big stacks, Patty and Josh. David's going to have to get on his horse and get the chips in the middle sooner rather than later if he wants to battle for the trophy and all the pride of being the champion of the Lodge Mayhem series. Might be good enough here for a jam, David.
Yeah, I mean, 3-handed, your hands open up a lot more.
King 7 suited, blind
All
on
in.
blind, and jams. Patty will not be calling off here with the 9-6 into the muck, and David survives.
Patty with 37 mil in front of her.
100 more times.
I think Josh
more
has
times.
27 mil.
Maybe only 20. 20 more times. Maybe chip leader.
$2,600 watching. Appreciate each and every one of you.
$2 million.
2 million
All right,
raised.
so big chip stacks, and
Pocket queens.
David is just loving this.
Please, please have a cooler situation here, he's thinking. Aces versus kings one time?
That was my nicest hand of the day.
Really?
Really.
Folks.
No. Super premium.
A couple hours ago, we did a roll call. It's time. Let's do that again. Where are you watching from? It's time for roll call.
Double roll call?
Hey, it's a big day. It's the main event. The main event. I always like to know where people are watching from.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotten some money from
Hindsight. Hindsight's amazing. Point one. Can I sit over here?
Poobah makes a good point about the blinds. Once it reaches 4 or less, we do a reduced blind.
Yeah, so blinds now 250, 500, and a 250
So
big blind ante. And once they're heads up, they eliminate the big blind ante altogether.
Appreciate everybody typing where they're watching. Sweden.
Going to be going to Sweden in July, Ricky. Looking forward to that. David with the king jack off. Might be time again. Blind on blind. Josh applying pressure with 9 deuce off suit. See David here zigging, zagging, the facial expressions. He doesn't like it. Looks to be in pain. All he needs to say is all in, and he'll feel a lot better about the situation.
2 Broadway cards.
Sorry. Just need another minute.
Needs a minute. We're going to give the man a minute. Take all the time you need, David.
Appreciate everybody.
I fold.
He folds.
That was the one to rip it in.
Yeah, I figured.
I was full of it.
I was probably even flipping against ace 3 or something.
Yeah, I thought I'd go
about the
for it.
jam.
Watertown, Mass.
Yeah.
I saw Mike N watching from Salem, New Hampshire.
Thanks.
Home of Canopy Lake.
But you never know what you're running into, right?
All over the world. John Barnes checking in from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia.
Can't trust your gut. You can't play poker, and sometimes it's wrong though. But I just had a feeling there where you were.
Yeah, it's probably flopping quads or something. That's something told you.
You probably would.
You never know, right?
But there's no 7 there, so
Yeah.
like 7 dudes.
Yeah, I didn't have a.
That would have been. I would have been scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear about that one. That was a really nitty fold.
David, a little bit tilted about folding that king jack off.
A little hard on himself.
Super nitty.
I mean, he's up against it here, against these opponents with such large stacks there. You thought he'd just draw a line in the sand and go for it there.
Oh, sorry.
He's hoping for a cooler between the 2 big stacks. Could he ladder up once again?
I think you got to be pretty satisfied with how much you've laddered up already. And when you're down to 3, you can taste the trophy, Rick. Even when you're down to the final 2 tables, you start believing.
You tasted it at 13.
I had a little taste. So when you're down to the final 3, it's time to drop the gloves and go for the W.
Suited Broadway cards for Patty.
Just kidding.
30 something.
That all?
1,250,000.
I call.
Ooh, clubs here would be tasty.
Sit down.
No clubs. 1 club. 5 for Josh.
Overs for Patty, and she's reaching for 2.5. Almost full pop there. A very healthy sizing from Patty. Has Josh thinking about this one? Makes the call. Good card there for Josh.
Check.
Goes check, check for a little bit of pot control. Imagine we'll go check, check again. And Josh wins 7.7.
Ooh. Good thing we
Patty,
didn't get running
Patty
clubs,
does
huh?
not waste
You would've
much
got all of
time.
them. And you would have got second. I
She
mean, you may
makes-
still, but
She makes up her mind and either
Thank you.
fires or snap checks.
lucky big blind hand.
Josh just referenced what we thought. Clubs come there, and David would have finished
Now we got
second.
first.
No, you're not getting first.
There's the chip counts. Josh and Patty neck and neck.
And the
David with 9 big blinds.
I got me getting third.
Eight calls.
I call.
You already called.
You already called.
Oh, they're fives. But they're millions. Chip, go ahead. Call myself. Sorry, guys.
All three players will see this flop.
Supplements come out.
Ace, queen, seven, rainbow, pair of aces for Patty. Squadouche for the other two.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice one.
What do we think here, Rick? Does Patty's massage go for the entirety of this
Wow.
final table?
No.
Shouldn't wave the white flag at some point in time?
At some point.
I mean, she can afford it right now. Well,
Yes.
I think she goes the distance.
Wow.
Chat? Does Patty's massage go the distance here, or is she going to be satisfied
Button fold.
after a half hour, 45 minutes, hour? Queen 8 offsuit for David. Lays it down.
Folks, let me tell you about Texans for Texas Hold'em. It's an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345, by Representative Guillen. It's a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state rep and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
As you were reading that, Rick, we saw a nice shot of the trophy.
Yes, beautiful trophy. Yeah, Doug Polk earlier today, this morning, was on Austin's #1 sports radio station talking about Texans for Texas Hold'em.
And then he wanted to go out to eat with you, and you told him, nah, maybe another time, Dougie.
I did. I appreciated the offer. There's the payouts.
Anastasia will be waving adios after this hand, and Bellagio Anthony back in the rotation.
Call.
He just called. Yeah, he just called. I'm all sorts of messed up right now. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
I like had my head. Going out. Had my head
Pooh
eaten
Bah, I
up
did
with
not
one
big
toy.
time Doug.
did.
I had something to do.
No, that's baloney. You never waved a white flag to walk your dog ever. That's a my
Not
move.
walking the dog.
Different.
I'm not gonna
Silly.
explain it. I appreciated the offer. I will buy him dinner.
Just sure you're raising that.
Don't do that. Guy won $500,000 the other night. He
know.
pays for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You could have invited him over for a sandwich when you could have shown the man some hospitality.
He had just told me that his father was here, so I didn't want to. Anyways, long story short,
okay.
Cut that.
Some family time.
we're moving on.
Give you $1,000. Whoever's listening.
Chat getting on David for not shoving in certain spots. I mean, the
was
clock
sad.
is ticking. And his chips are disappearing as Josh and Patricia. $32 million each. Shaping up to be a very interesting heads-up battle. If David does not survive here.
I should have timed my watch when I made that mistake for like half hour after and listened for out on the casino floor. Like, what the fuck? What the heck is he doing?
David worried about what we're discussing.
Are people watching it, you think?
I don't.
Here?
Well, they put it
yeah,
up
they're-
here
they're
for
streaming it
sure.
out there.
Yeah,
I know, but are people watching? You know?
Yeah.
that's a good point. I mean, we have been
People are
talking a lot,
watching.
so
I walked through
kinda
there and
excited.
they were like, "Yay, Patty! Go,
Oh, nice.
Patty!"
Of course, people are watching. 2,900 are watching right now.
I mean, get familiar, Josh.
Oops.
Lodge live stream 4 times a week. Subscribe to the channel if you like cash streams, tournament poker, whatever. We're here doing this weekly, Josh.
Yeah, I said that like I still have my watch. It's in the
You need
locker.
like a kitchen
but-
timer?
I'm off Josh's wagon.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm Team Patty. I'm waving the flag. People watching, Josh. Come on now.
Suited.
Suited G7?
Better.
Box 6 offsuit, not playing it.
I understand.
We
I wish I would've
eliminated
said the same thing about my jack
5
four
of the
suited
8
against you.
in the first 2.5
It's an
hours.
expensive hand.
Oh no, I had to break one of these down already.
I had the straight and the flush draw. I was like, come on. One time.
Thank you.
You want some?
Spence with the first one.
Yeah, don't need it for too long.
Sorry, for some reason I thought it wasn't on me.
I was wondering. She was all in moment here. For Josh,
I mean,
of
why
Queen
not?
4.
Yeah, why not if you're Josh?
The power of the jungle man here.
Can you focus on the other side a little bit more?
And this is every orbit so costly for David. Can't do anything with 9 deuce. That's what makes that king jack fold and other folds
Up a little bit more.
so much more important and visible because you don't have time to waste.
Needed to win that one. We had 9 deuce. I needed that one. I was about to shove. I was leaning closer to shoving.
David Kirk
That was-
clearly
that was
shook, has
detrimental
made
error.
a few questionable decisions here.
Well, I guess I'm folding.
Yeah, you're
We wouldn't have saw. Yeah.
With that hand, you would have folded.
What's
Yeah.
Any
done
other
is
strength,
done.
You probably would have just called
Right.
it off because
Yeah, you're right. 1.1?
Josh on the
Gotta make
button,
it fold,
ace
man.
3. David, Choctaw nuts, jack deuce. This is a gross spot for David.
I mean, at some point,
okay, I'm taking one more chance.
he says he's going to
Now,
try
yeah,
one more.
He's playing his, he's playing his face up at this point.
It's a slow death.
And those are the most painful, Rick.
Ugh. Ace for Josh.
Patty going for it, 1.2 with king high. Josh, top pair. Makes the call, 5.1. Still just king high for Patty. She's first to act. She hasn't double barreled a lot today with air after she gets called on the flop, and she slows down wisely. No reason to be bloating pots out of position, especially when David is so short. No fault in surrendering here and folding, and she lays it down onto the next. All of us waiting for David's moment here to survive.
It's going to come.
probably
Whether
would've
he
folded
wants
your
it or
raise, right?
not, it's coming soon to this
At least some
stream.
pair.
$3K back in the live chat. Thank you all for coming back. Remember to hit that like button, folks.
And it looks like the massage has ended.
Oh wow, really? Wow. We didn't have a wager on that. You would have won.
No, I won.
There was no wager. We checked the tape. Patty looks refreshed. And she's going to sit back down and get involved.
You know what time it is?
You got somewhere
You
to be?
got to be somewhere.
Yeah, you got somewhere to be,
Josh.
Got a hot date, dinner
It's
date?
close enough. Yeah, I was just.
Just curious.
David, just wondering. And Josh is just showing some major aggression. I know folks are
Trying to get them all.
getting on David a little bit, but, you know, let's face it, folks. If he finishes third, which looks like he is, he's going to be walking out of here with $120,000. So he played pretty darn good to get through 1,448 entries.
Jack high might be good enough. Blind on blind here. Josh knows that his opponent, though, getting a little bit restless. Got all the chips. Gonna give him a walk.
No decisions, sir.
Wow.
Gives David a walk there.
That's a little surprising.
Yeah.
For all
was
those
a good
who
one.
were questioning
Queens, right in the
David's play,
Yeah, I figured.
Anybody
I know you
have
don't
any
them.
questions
you like
on
sevens.
Josh's
Queens
play
you
right
just get
there?
rid of. Yeah, you know what queens get.
9-5 suited.
Quick exit.
Queens? Oh, no. Yeah, it's
Terrible hand. Terrible hand.
never gonna win. I can't shove every time. I gotta take some breaks, right?
Yeah.
Breaks.
No breaks. Keep shoving.
That one chip calls.
Hasn't called you once yet. Why would you stop?
1.1.
Jack high good enough. $1,200 buy-in here at the Lodge. Located about 20 minutes from the Austin airport. 20 minutes from the Austin downtown area as well. A direct shot up I-35. The best card room in the entire country and one of the largest in the entire world.
It's as good as people say. That's all I'm going to say.
We're biased, but it's the truth. And everywhere I go, I travel a decent amount, Rick, and I like to play some cards wherever I go. I find myself sitting at the tables in other states, cities, saying, wow, can't wait to get back to the Lodge.
Owen?
All in
Here
from
we go.
David. Here we go. King high, suited, absolutely good enough. Patricia likely will be laying down the 6-5 suit. Oh, no,
She makes the
she's
call.
in there. She's 6-5 suited, sure. Josh, getting a price
Everybody has a club.
A lot of clubs.
Heaps.
Imagine Josh here will call, and then Patty and Josh can basically check it down.
1.725.
And try to eliminate a player and ladder up unless they connect with the pair or not. Pretty standard tournament development here. Makes the call. And if David can survive, all of a sudden has 4.3
It's mostly working.
and perhaps some life.
Good luck, Colin.
Thanks.
Triple up.
Yeah,
He is
Triple up?
ahead.
Yeah.
Barely.
Imagine all clubs on the slot. The miracle. Flop them dead. Whoop. No. But a king. And a pair for Patty. Top pair for David. Goes check, check. No assistance
Pair
here
for
on
Josh now.
On the turn, pair, yeah, pair for both players. Pair for everybody. Josh going to bet. That's a little bit interesting here.
Pair and a gut shot for Patty.
Side pot now developing. Can David survive? He can. Check mark. On the road to a triple up.
King's good. Number 5.
Nate.
And David
Nice hand.
Thanks.
not ready to leave the studio. Look at him. Moves the chair up. Gets to stack some chips.
And he's saying to all
5,
those
6,
people,
or 7.
I was right to fold those Broadway cards. Maybe
So-
not.
Trips, 2 pair, or straight.
Now he's got 11 big blinds.
But the 10 came.
A huge triple up for David. And we sit back in our sofas, chairs, and think if David can get one more double up, starts to close the gap. Team David take a bow.
.2.
Thank you, Daddy Dev, for that super chat. Daddy Dev always comes strong with the super chats. Appreciate it. Folks, you're looking at the main event of the Spring Mayhem series. $1,200 buy-in, 1,448 entries. 1.5 million in the prize pool. Lucid Multimedia, $50 super chat, says Team Patty. Thank you, Lucid. She has been playing well. Leander Lioness.
And we are very close to 1K likes on this stream. If you've not clicked the thumbs up button, do it now, especially if you're rooting for Patty, because if you don't hit that thumbs up button, Patty might not survive and win this tournament. You never know. Run good happens when you press that like button. She's got the sailboats. 3 bets to 2.4. Suited connectors for Josh makes the call. And here we go.
Couple clubs for Josh.
Quite the flop there for Josh.
A little straight flush draw.
1.7.
Gut shot.
Underpaired for Patty. It's going to be hard for her to continue. Laced down.
So poll complete. Who are you rooting for? Patricia, poor Amir. Got 12%. Josh, David, 14%. A lot of people cheering for Patty. Poobah says 1K likes and Skull gets pied in the face again.
Yeah, it's going to take more than 1K likes for that.
Memories. That's what I'm getting you for your wedding. A poster of you with the pie in your face.
I don't doubt it. Surprised you haven't had that created already.
Phoenix Kid says, let's go, David.
Loves an underdog. Will be quite the story if David could spin it up here with the double or two. But still a heavy underdog against the 1 and the 8 seat. What's Patty drinking? What's that secret sauce, you know? Like Space Jam, it was Mike's special water bottle. Like special stuff. What's Patty sipping on?
Don't know.
1.2.
1.2.
Quick fold.
Josh is getting him to fold before he puts the chips in the pot.
Fold.
Josh almost has an aneurysm there folding.
You go by Trisha? You go by Trisha? Patricia?
Patty.
Patty.
Call her Patty.
You live around here?
I live in Leander.
Where's that?
It's like southwest,
Okay.
Come on now.
or from here,
Northwest from
it's
here.
northwest,
Patty's got it,
No.
Frick.
southwest.
Okay.
You don't need to interrupt this speed dating
It's a northwest suburb of Austin.
session between these two chip leaders.
It's like a
You
little
lived,
west.
you lived in Austin a long time?
Just a couple years, 3 from the Bay Area.
Gotcha. From SoCal. I moved to Dallas.
We lived in Los Angeles, well, in Valencia
Yeah.
for a number of years. Where are you from in SoCal?
Oceanside.
All in.
All in.
David says, enough with the chatter. I'm all in, boys and girls.
Look,
Thanks.
It's kind of cute that y'all are getting comfy and waiting for me to exit here, but I'm all in with my ace 4.
Talking about Cali
what
in
we
the
got.
good old days. Oh my goodness!
Oh, he doesn't even, look at this. Look at this. He doesn't even
sideways.
know yet. Oh my God.
One across.
Oh.
Snap.
First one might be enough.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I call.
Oh wow.
What a world there when Josh gives a little theatrics.
Hey, you know what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Just have to get clubs.
Could this be it for David?
I didn't even see that.
The crackers, right?
Are there
Nice
some
little
miracle clubs or running 4s left in the
Take
deck
that,
for
you don't have
David?
fours.
3 4s. Yeah.
So many ways to-
I mean, so many ways.
There's a club.
Oh, two clubs.
2 clubs.
King.
Life for David.
I mean, I was rooting for you a second ago.
Yeah.
1 more card to come.
What?
Needs a club.
And a club only.
One. You want to use your one time?
Nope.
There's the club.
Not gonna use it yet.
David will not die.
Decision, huh?
And Josh is left speechless.
Aces cracked in the studio under the lights.
Josh with a little needle says, you want to use your one time? David's like, nah, bro.
After it's all in.
I'll use it little on later.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're lucky,
Big smile on the vet's face.
lucky.
Somewhere all the dogs and cats in
Actually,
California are cheering for this man,
You know.
who now has life, Ricky.
I shipped
Of
it.
course.
It's like, that should have been
That's
enough.
the only hand you don't want to see, right?
When I'm folding in my big blind with no action, you should know that I only raise strong hands.
I look at
Ace is
I looked at one ace,
crushed.
figure it's enough, but then 2 aces, I'm like, I better call.
Yeah, you're like, I gotta look at one. I knew if you looked, what? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. Jeez, I had to write
Aces of the
something.
day.
If you like aces getting
Anyone else
cracked,
aces today?
you better subscribe to the channel and hit that like button.
I
Thank
might have
God.
had them once.
Miracles
but I
do
don't
happen
remember.
when you have a chip in a chair.
We're the lucky ones.
Nice double up.
I had kings.
What do you have now? So you have like. You had kings. I had kings. He had kings.
And all of a sudden, David is the smartest poker player ever.
1.2.
Also the luckiest. Aces cracked in the biggest spot of his entire life. Up against it, all in. Ace 4, crushed, dominated. And he's still here sitting on 7 million of chips.
Strong comment, actually.
And Josh just gets right back on the saddle. No waiting, says, all right, I'm coming after you again, sir. 1.2 million.
No, we both miss.
$1 million.
I missed 2. That sucks. You have so many more chips than me.
I started with a hand, sir. 3-6.
Yeah, but your definition, my definition of a hand is way different.
Well, it's chip stack dependent. I mean,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you, man.
I know.
I'm just firing back a little banter. It's all good. You've got the chips. I'd do the same thing if I had your stack. Hit
Right
air.
on.
Hit air every flop, and I'd be raising.
There's the payouts, folks. One of these 3 is going to have $256,000 in their checking account
How much was that double up? It was like.
very soon.
It was 3 point something. Times 2. 1.1?
See, one raise is 1.1. See, 6 holes.
Josh now with 40 million. Patty now with just 21 million in chips. Patty hits a 6, and Josh hits his queen.
Patty all of a sudden, 20 million in chips, a 2-1 favorite now. Advantage for Josh. As Patty betting into Josh. Shows the queen, says I'm an honest man, sometimes I have it. Setting up future bluffs, perhaps.
Got a little excited.
I hit the board, but I didn't have a queen.
Oh, right on.
Josh with 45 million, Patty 19, and David with 6. David still the short stack, but has a little breathing room
If he
now.
gets a double up on Patty, all of a sudden Patty's the short stack, and David's thinking about heads up with Josh. That's how quickly things can change in tournament poker when you're three-handed.
Ooh. Broadway.
And Josh is just stealing right now.
Yeah, he's getting too many easy spots, Josh.
Travis Mathis says Texas poker is something else. It's kind of fun. Love to have you experience it.
1.2.
C1 raises 1.2.
David with the ace, 6 suited. Push, all in.
How much is it?
Josh asked for a count with a live
5.4.
King 4, but behind David's ace 6 suited.
Yes.
Josh has a lot of chips. Can afford being wrong here, which he's going to be wrong. He's pretty certain he's behind. But probably thinking to himself, I got a decent amount of equity, probably a chance, but lays it down.
Nice.
It's close there for Josh. Considered gambling and eliminating David, but lets him have it.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Anthony. I'm mentally kind of worked, you know? I'm sure you know the feeling sometimes. How long you been on a shift? Just starting or end of a shift?
Started when the tournament started.
Oh,
He
really?
was our first dealer.
Oh, so you've been here since Saturday.
No,
Damn,
no,
I thought I was
Wednesday.
tired.
Wednesday the
Yeah.
tournament
Oh, yeah.
1.1.
Josh
1.1.
on the button, Jack 10 offsuit. Chip leader. Good enough for a raise, 1.1. David, Jack 6 diamonds in the muck. Patty not interested in defending the BB here, and Josh starting to abuse both opponents. Feeling good. All the momentum right now in the 1 seat, even after the aces were beat by a smaller ace suited. Anthony wasting no time, another hand being dealt. Only 88 hands in so far. 5 players eliminated, 3 remain. David on fumes.
Battle for the blinds.
There's a jack for Patty.
7 high from Josh. Can just surrender here and move on to the next hand.
On to hand number 89 of our final table.
Thank you very much.
We'll be here until it ends. So it started to go very quickly. We lost 5 players in the first 2.5 hours.
Great.
Yeah, I should get one of those.
I don't have them here.
Where'd you have to go for it?
Gas station.
Reasonable.
A Red Bull, I guess.
They have sugar for your coffee.
Josh here.
0.2.
See, one raise is 1.2.
Just going with the 1.2 sizing. Seems to have worked. David doesn't seem interested in defending a lot of the 1.2 sizes. Could have jammed as well. 5 high for David and going to lay it down. He's already 80% laying it. Now they're back in the box. Looked like he was halfway in the muck about to pitch him in and now has a decision to make. No
Calling
decision.
that one.
I've got to get half my feelings right, or I'll never get anywhere. 1 for 1.
Not quite sure what that means.
Josh, Patty, David, our final 3. 120,000 goes to third.
What do you do for a living? I heard you tell
I'm a pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Red Bull Type A Air Race pilots?
No.
No. I saw the hat, so I was
Not a
thinking-
Formula One hat, yeah. I like all things motorsports.
Sweet, man. Dope.
David, Jack 8. How does he want to play this one here? Limp and maybe C3? Or jam his Jack high and hope that he gets it through?
Race 1.25.
And he goes for the 1.2 sizing. What does Patty have here as we take a look at her holdings?
2.5.
Ace King.
She's going to Ming click.
Well, that didn't work. Nice race, Patty.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What do you do, Patty, for a living?
I'm a technical recruiter for Meta, Facebook.
Oh, cool.
That's the problem there with raising
That's why you're in the
that
Payout
sizing of
before,
Jack 8.
right?
Because Patty wakes up with a hand, you're
No,
just
I
handcuffed.
just started working at Meta in June.
Oh, cool. But you're in that industry, so did you have a job like that?
Yeah, I've been a recruiter for 20 years.
Cool.
I hear you say you're a veterinarian. Mm-hmm. Dogs, cats, anything?
Mostly dogs and cats, yeah.
Are you an animal lover?
No, it's not. Yeah, of course.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do. I love animals.
No, he hates them.
Well, I wouldn't think he
He's a
hates.
vet that hates
I
animals.
wouldn't say he hates, but seems like different levels of, you know.
Yeah.
I talked to this dude. Here's my. Oh, come on, people.
How do you keep getting these hands? Aces and ace queen
I-
and ace jack?
I played all the crap on half of day 2 so I could get the good hands today.
Well, I would like to have a hand like that today. Just one.
All right, coming to you on the button right now.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for it?
Yep.
I apologize in advance, but you're going to get the nice hand.
Thank you.
I had this vet in Virginia, and he was like, he had he had 2 dogs, maybe? He said, you know, he said, I'm not an animal lover at all. He said he wanted to go into medicine, but he hates people. So, so it's like he's either
And then
going
he
to be
became a vet?
Yeah.
Wrong choice.
It's
You don't
like I'm either
people.
going to be an anesthesiologist. Yeah, exactly. But he was perfectly friendly and like
Yeah.
nice guy. So I don't know. He was probably just making conversation.
No, I've heard that line so much where people are like, became a vet because I don't like people. And I'm like, ooh, how do you get the information out of the
New
dog?
poll question. Check it out.
Yeah,
Cut the
exactly.
people out.
Yeah.
That would be.
That's going to be difficult.
That would be
Blood
great.
test only goes so far, right?
Exactly.
Patty raised to 1.2.
No, I love most of my clients.
Did you get a premium like I was hoping for?
Oh, see, asking you shall receive.
Very nice.
It's not bad.
That was pretty good.
Very nice.
It's offsuit, but I have 2 huge English Mastiffs at home.
Oh, yeah? Wow,
Yeah,
that's a handful.
Dozer is 195 pounds.
Wow.
Moose
God.
is 170.
Oh my goodness. How much dog food is that?
$400 a month.
Oh, my God.
Are they cuddly?
Yes. And hairy.
And drooly.
It sounds like a full-time job.
$400 a month for
We
dog
have 2
food.
roommates
Patty
and I
has
cannot
2
keep them.
They're just
Mastiffs.
always working.
Lord,
Those are huge. My uncle had one.
those things weigh more than I do. We need Patty to win for those dogs. We need dog food, unlimited dog food for Patty.
Holy moly, 2 of them. All in for David. Queen 10.
She has the nuts. It doesn't matter what you have. If you have aces, he's just going to win.
That's right. Yeah, and at this point, yeah,
Might as well
I don't mind what you turn up.
Yeah, those are
Last
big
hand
dogs.
of this level.
Last hand of the level. Lines will be on the big
We still at
stacks.
45, or did they bring it down to 30 for the 3? That seemed like fast 45.
David will be first to act, looking for a hand to shove. It's got to happen sooner or later.
I got a half-hour massage, and then she left a while ago.
Yeah, it wasn't long enough.
Only a half hour? I thought she was going to stick around.
I did
Queen
half
8
an hour.
might go with this one at 4.6.
I'm all in.
And he
Yep,
does
he
quickly go
does.
with it. Doesn't even waste any
All the right
time.
spots, but it wasn't really helping with the pain. So I was like, I didn't want to extend the time because it was
Patricia,
I got you.
Patty's
just
going
kind
to
of
probably
distracting from
Lay
let
this,
this
one,
one
yeah.
go.
It'll be up to Josh. Let's see what Josh has. King 9,
Ooh.
close again.
K9 Woof.
A little bit less of a price than it was last
now that
time.
she's gone, I miss her.
Speaking of dogs, K9.
Sorry, count. I did scan.
Are we
this time,
going
I
to
didn't- so don't say I
eliminate
forgot
the
to scan my
veterinarian
cards.
with the K9
I
Wolf
can't do
hand?
anything more than put him in the box.
That would be fitting if Josh finds the call here. In the lead, King High.
He's calling.
Even if he calls and loses, he's still sitting on 40 million in chips.
Yeah.
And he's been steamrolling.
I call.
He
Makes the
makes the
call.
call.
Here we go.
David's tournament life at risk.
I mean, if David can beat aces, he surely can crack King 9 offsuit, but he's going to need assistance as Bellagio Anthony gets the felt chips cards situated. And he brings us 3 cards right now. The flop.
There's a 9 ball for Josh.
8 for David. Running backdoor hearts.
Heart.
6 for a
6
chop.
for a chop.
6 for the chop.
And that'll do it.
Good game.
David will finish in 3rd place
Nice.
and walk out of here
Nice playing with you.
with $120,750.
5?
What's that?
And we are now heads up.
Well, I
That's
moved
not
to
enough
Dallas.
time to get to the bathroom, though.
Patty
Are you in Cali?
and
Okay.
Josh.
Okay.
I'm
They're going to battle for close to $100,000, Rick. $164,000 for second place. $256 for the winner. There's been no discussions of any chops.
I think at this time it's going to be 5 minutes. Do not go anywhere. There's the chip count. Josh, 50 million. Patty, 20 million. They're going to bring
the trophy, the cash. We're going to adjust the tables to get the players in the ideal position for the cameras. And we're going to have a short delay to get this table looking right, sexy and beautiful for the heads-up battle between Josh and Patty.
The two chip leaders that came to the table
survived.
Big.
And we got to give a little respect here to Spence, Butch, Chase, Tyler, Amir, and David, who all had a great tournament. All of them have played excellent. This is day 3 of a grueling 10, 12-hour session each day. So shout out to all of them, their family and friends. Big commitment, time away from family when you're battling in the streets on these poker tournaments. But it's all worth it when you make it to the final table.
So the clock is stopped. Blinds are at 366, and they're going to bring the cash.
Well, I believe when they're heads up, they take away that ante. So I think we're just going to be going to 3-6 straight up.
Yeah.
So that's what will be taking place there. You see the maestro Matt Sweeney doing excellent work as always.
Yeah.
And those who have been with us, still north of 3,000 in the chat. No time to leave now.
It took 3 hours and 36 minutes. That included a 15-minute break to eliminate 6 players. And we're down to heads up.
While we have some time here, my information here on the screen. Give me a follow if you want to be along for the poker journey. If you want to play on stream, 3 or 4 different ways to reach out to me. You can read them right there at Skull Mike Poker. Always looking for more players, getting the trophy. Beautiful trophy.
Here comes the cash. Patty Arends from Leander, Texas. She works for Meta. She has a husband and 2 kids. Loves to travel. She says she's a foodie. She loves to travel all over the world. Went to Paris recently. Josh Mountain from Dallas. Played poker for 30 years. She's an airline pilot. Fought in the Marine, was a Marine fighter pilot before that. He's a wife and an 11-year-old child. And he's these 2 players are going to be playing for heaps. Ruth Hall says, time to put pressure on heads up. Lucky card catcher will win. The sage advice from the great Ruth Hall.
Not many better feelings in poker than having all the chips, taking a moment to breathe while the staff of whatever tournament you're at sets up the appearance such as this. No more players remain. Their chips are gone. They're in your stack. And it's between you and your opponent for the trophy, the cash, the pride and the glory, and the feeling that only one can have. And once the tournament starts, yeah, it's nice to cash. Feels good, but nothing quite feels like raising the trophy and being the last one remaining. 1448 entered, 2 remain. Patty and Josh.
Matthew Kinsey says, Slick and Skull, I hope to meet y'all next week. I'm coming in from Chattanooga for a week and we'll be playing every day I'm there. Matthew, we will certainly see you. Make sure you look for Skull or myself. Love to say hello to you. Appreciate everybody watching. Lucid Multimedia says, what a great stream. I think it's been a lot of fun.
We'll take a look here, too, at the chips. If you're a little bit confused or coming in late, we have $1 million chips in play, 500K chips, 100Ks, and 25Ks. But it's really all about the big ones at this point in time. 2 players have everybody else's chips that entered this tournament divided amongst themselves. We're going to get a little color up, too. Looks like those 25Ks are going bye-bye.
Yeah, get rid of those.
We don't need those anymore. Although it's nice just to have piles and piles of chips to build sandcastles.
And that trophy is beautiful. That's one thing the Lodge prides itself on, is the beautiful trophies. That thing's heavy.
Yeah, it
You
can
drop that on your toe.
Your toe's gone.
Your toe's gone.
Yeah, your toe's gone. That's it. You fall on that, slip, depending on where it lands. Whew, could need cleanup on aisle 7.
Great thing is all those chips there on the table.
A little shine, a little wax on, wax off there by Sweeney. You see, whoop, whoop. Polish it up, bad boy. Polish it up.
All those chips represent 1,448 starting stacks.
Oh, you did the math, huh? Good job.
Matthew Wright, thank you for the great stream. Thank you, Matthew. Hey, we always say chat is the third member in the bunker with Skull and I. Without chat, a lively chat, it keeps us hopping. We miss things from time to time. We realize that. Appreciate it when y'all let us know. Dean C says the trophy is a juicer. It looks like a juicer. Could be. That's funny. B-Shack wonders with South by Southwest coming to town, will we see a big bump? I'm sure. South by Southwest, a huge event each year here in town, always brings a lot of people from all over the world. Springtime is magical in Austin, and certainly here at the Lodge. Will come say hello to us here at the Lodge. 190-pound dogs. Come on. Are you serious? It's incredible.
2 of them. Yikes. Almost ready here as we see that the table is set here, just getting the color up situated. And then it's game on. You never know what's going to happen in heads-up poker. This could end quick. Or we could be here a while going back and forth.
We don't want to jinx it. It's kind of like when somebody's pitching a no-hitter, you don't want to say, hey, we're about ready to have a no-hitter. The minute you say that. So we don't know when it will end. We'll be here regardless.
The chat pretty much neck and neck on who will win.
Lucid Multimedia with a great line. Both players are great in their own ways.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's the politically
I think every player who
correct
played
comment.
today has a lot to be proud of. I mean,
All 8 players. Excellent.
Navigating 1,448 entries. There were 7 flights.
How did you not fire a bullet in this tournament, Rick? What's going on with that?
There's confidence.
Nope.
Confidence.
No confidence? You're the Tuesday night free roll champion. That was just weeks ago.
You have me wondering if I'll ever see a day 2. You've got me in my thoughts.
I'm trying to motivate you and get you to a day 2. I'm not trying to make you see the boogeyman underneath the bed or the closet.
Man.
It's possible. It's absolutely possible.
Plus, I was a little under the weather, but
all right,
maybe next time.
Every excuse in the book.
I should have taken a piece of you. I could have easily.
I don't really like selling action unless it's a very massive tournament.
You would have sold me some. TJ Reed, the notorious TJ, pops in the chat.
Yeah, I believe TJ is in Vietnam right now, so shout out to TJ tuning in internationally. Does a great job for poker.org, so check him out. A great source for poker news worldwide.
Yeah, sorry, folks. We're just coloring up here. As soon as we do,
Yeah, we're moments away from this
moments
heads up
away.
battle. You guys are watching this here on our screen. We're watching live here with you. So killing a couple moments of time, enjoying our lovely chat, the best in the poker community. We pride ourselves on having a clean, polite, friendly chat. Do our best to engage with you guys when we can.
Yeah.
Nothing without all of our poker fans. This is why we put on this channel in its 3rd year of operations right now. Looks like here Anthony discussing on what's happening. Points to the dealer, and I think we're going to have
There we go. Thank you for bearing with us for those few minutes. We're going to be back in action. 57 minutes in this blind level still remain. Heads up.
Whoa. Look at that shot. What are you looking at? Are you looking at the trophy? Or are you looking at the Benjamins? Can you read the serial number? LB341694. I'm just reading the serial numbers and that. Oh, God.
Look at that, folks.
Thought I was hungry for some dinner. I'm hungry for that cash. 2 players with the opportunity. Heads up poker about to take place here in the studio, Rick.
Under the lights. Attila Bach says, I'm watching on a 70-inch big screen TV with 3 friends.
Shout out to
That's
those.
a party.
Friend. Let's go. Cheers to you guys.
Here we go, folks. First hand of heads up. Ooh, big slick.
All in announced. Just open rips right away. And
Ooh, pocket pair.
Josh with a pair. Don't think he's going to want to call here with the 4s. Don't think he's calling here. Pair's pair. But yeah, it's a massive rip there from Patty, setting the tone.
I had a pair.
Nice king.
Nice. We could have flipped for it, huh?
Patty says, let's get this over with. I got dinner plans, Josh.
I got to let the dogs out.
Yeah. You don't want those dogs going in the house, right? That's
Yeah, big dogs, big messes.
Oof, sloppy. But Patty here, wow. Gloves are off, Rick. Patty doesn't like the small talk. She just goes for it. Another pair, back-to-back hands, heads up. Those are hard to do here, Josh, from 4s to 3s. Sailboats to crabs.
Another pair. I can get used to this.
And let's see how Patty plays heads up.
So go super fast if I get a pair every hand.
Not quite sure.
One way or the other.
If you get a pair every hand, I'm gonna call.
Protest.
I'm gonna protest.
Not quite sure the experience of both these players on heads up, but there's not a lot of room for folding. Got to battle and mix it up here, so we'll keep an eye on that.
You just assume I have a pair.
If he has deuces here, I'm leaving the stream.
I'm assuming you have a pair. I'm gonna call.
And Patty just calls the button, limps button.
Both players with the same. Josh does have clubs.
Gutter ball USA. There's not going to be a whole lot of tanking here in this heads-up battle. These guys just go.
Queen high.
Queen what?
Queen 8.
Nice slow rolling it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Look at this little acting job here from Josh.
We have Queen 6.
Look at this. Take it in, folks.
That would be a pair.
Patty's like, I have big dogs. I don't need none of this.
It's a slow roll chop.
Look at this. Patty doesn't even flinch. Doesn't he even give a giggle?
Slow roll chop, right? It's fun.
Doesn't even. Says, what are you doing, Josh? I mean, we're playing up for a lot of money. It's just,
Wasn't expecting to get anything on that hand with Queen 8. It was just a big blind.
Yeah. We're both hoping for that straight, right?
I've never
Yeah, I was too.
in my life seen the slow roll chop.
no, I have. It's common. But when you're playing
I
for a whole
haven't.
lot of money,
I haven't.
I've never seen the stone face reaction there. Usually there's a little giggle.
15?
Patty locked in right now. Heads up, Josh. Ace queen. Button. Rapid pace here. Heads up battle. Hand number 98. 6-3-5. Pair for Patty. Top pair.
3.
Goes for full pot. Josh with the overs. Ace of clubs. Interested in continuing. 9 million in the pot now. Could be a lot of interesting turn cards. And that's not one of them, as now Patty has the check mark. And goes for the same type of sizing. 3 million flop, 3 million turn. Josh out of there.
Queen Jack?
King 6.
And Patty just tells the truth, too.
So glad I didn't hit something.
You want to know what Patty has after a hand? Just ask her.
ask her.
She'll tell you.
That is a fantastic hand.
Patty also. Look at those heels Patty has on.
See, you don't need pairs.
Looking sharp, coming to play.
They can
Coming
just
to
come out
play
out
with
there.
the heels and,
And
the
the crutch.
crutch.
That's next level. That's next level
it.
meta.
Oh.
The
I can
heels
get it.
with the crutch
Only
Not
if
picky.
only the strong survive with that.
is legendary.
One crutch, not two.
Yeah, you're saying
I'm saying she's awesome. That's a long story for she's awesome. Raising to 1.2. Josh, Jack 4 suited. He's going to defend.
there's a 4 for Josh.
Patty ace high, still a non-believer. Snap calls. And now the check mark for Josh.
I check.
4?
4 is good.
Josh still a 2-1 chip advantage right now.
Pretty much can assume, Patty told me before the stream that she wants to pay her husband's truck off. Check that one off the list tomorrow morning. See you later, car payment. Regardless of what happens here, 160K or
1.2.
256,000, regardless.
Nope.
Patty not going to defend the 10-6 out of there. And if I'm Josh, I'm raising almost every single button. Every single one. Not slowing down whatsoever. Ace 3 off for Patty. 23.4 million in chips. Still very healthy. These players are
1.2.
deep. Deep enough that we have some playability. King Queen for Josh.
3.1.
Goes for a raise.
Patty with the ace. All right. First decent heads-up pot of brewing.
6.2. Ace high in the lead, and now it's a pair of threes. Josh out of position, the three-better pre-flop. Goes for just under 1/3 sizing, and Patty, without even blinking, calls.
Five.
Josh slows down. Patty sensing now's her time to strike. Bottom pair. It's the best hand. Patty's got a nice poker face too. Doesn't look nervous at all.
Thank you.
Confident that she has the best hand. Takes it down.
These players played till well after midnight last night.
Played till roughly around 3 a.m.
Could not get much sleep because you're thinking about...
Hyped up.
You're hyped up. And what does Patty do to come in, relax? She went and played 1-3. A little 1-3 cash game before this stream started to loosen up. There's another pocket pair for Josh.
Second time he's had fours in this heads-up paddle.
No.
And another surrender there from Patty. What did Patty fold here? Let's see. Jack deuce. Could have been good enough for defending there.
44 million for Josh, 28-2 for Patty. Coming up on our, just finished our 4th hour of streaming. Came on air at 5 p.m. Central. It's now 9 p.m. in Austin, Texas, coming up on 9 p.m.
Another, man, pair.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
We wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony once
Can you
again.
give me 10 red?
Jess comes in for her second stint.
Second or third?
Oh, good thought.
You want to give me 10 peppermint?
No. I'll take 10 though.
I just gave you 10. Not quite. Yeah, I'm over here now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's over there. Yeah.
McShovin, great name, McShovin. Says Josh reminds him of Andy from The Office. A little bit. One of the great characters.
1.5.
Patty with ace jack kicks it up to 1.5 million. Queen high board. Patty will take it down on hand number 104. How many hands will this final table go? Whatever it is, we will be here. Lodge open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You want to play cash, just become a member? Get on the list, get assigned a table. It's $11 an hour. Tournaments, you don't pay an hourly fee. You just pay the buy-in for whatever that tournament is. In this case, it's $1,200 buy-in for this tournament, but all different tournaments have different buy-ins. $3,200 watching this stream on a 9 p.m. on a Monday. Appreciate each and every one of you.
$1.4.
Josh raises with his King Jack offsuit to 1.4. Patty's going to come along. Yeah, there is no rake, folks. It's just an hourly fee. That's what makes it such a great value. An hourly fee of $11 versus a rake is just a tremendous value, so you do the math. They're not taking anything off the table. That means the stacks get bigger and bigger on the table when they're not taking anything off the table. Yoda puts the membership fee and the hourly rate up there in chat. There's the payouts, $164,705 for second place. $256.
Sleep in today? Sleep in?
No, not really. I was too anxious. I slept from 3 to 6, 3 to 7, and then I went back to bed at 7:30 until 9:30.
It's not bad. It's a couple decent
So I
amount of
guess I'm
hours.
sleeping in,
Yeah.
technically.
1.3.
Suited Broadway here for Josh. Jack 3 for Patty, dominated. In the big blind, though, we saw her lay that down earlier. Does she want to defend here? Just thinking about it. The answer is no. So if I'm Josh, much rather be playing all these pots in position. Like I said, I'd be raising a lot of buttons here, knowing that Patty has not been willing to defend her big blind.
Did you?
At a high
Did you
frequency.
get suck any
Same
sleep?
thing. I normally sleep late. Yeah, I was up at like, I guess 9.
Yeah.
Solid 6 hours
Did you
of
have
sleep.
a long drive to get home
No,
last night?
no. I stay in a hotel. So 2 miles away.
Oh, nice. I had half an hour.
But I was pretty amped up, you know.
Me too. I was
You
keyed
and
up.
me had half the chips. We still have. We still have. Well, now we have all the chips.
1.5.
Patty says enough small talk. Let me put
Yeah.
some chips in.
Patty can flip the switch, as can Josh. But it's been very cordial with all
I think this
players.
looks better than that one.
Patty's expression has not changed. She has a
I smoked
perfect
too
poker
soon.
face.
Oh my God.
King high board here. Don't know what Josh has.
2.
And we'll never know, but Patty takes it down.
They replaced one of the deck, or the deck. We're having church.
Yes, this is church.
Poker is my church.
There you go.
Patty, poker is my
0.3.
church. She loves the game. Who loves it more than Patty?
Wow. Love it.
Folds the big blind again, though, so.
Hands are moving along. Going to hand number 111.
I know they're not premium holdings, but it's very rare you're going to be dealt a hand of your liking, and this is no longer full ring. Mano a mano, 1 versus 1. If we don't get active here, our chips will be dwindling sooner rather than we'd like. Patty folds the 10-6.
This is heads up poker, folks. And Sederi made a comment earlier. That's a lot of dog food for the Mastiffs. If
First or second place. The
First or
dogs are going to
second.
be eating good in the neighborhood. Maybe a new collar.
I think she stops at HEB and gets a couple steaks for the dogs.
She
They
might.
deserve it. Gets a couple T-bones for the Mastiffs.
$1.5.
Patty raising here with the ace-3. And Josh with a quick call, 4 high. Not afraid to put chips in the middle and battle in position. And he flops good. And
Patricia flops the nut flush draw and the wheel draw. What a flop here.
2 million, quick call from Josh. 7 million in the middle.
Ooh.
And now it's trip 4s.
Trip 4s. Versus the combo draw of Patty.
What type of sizing does Josh come with here? Very small, milky sizing. Patty's shown the frequency to c-bet and then instantly check turns and folds to bets. So Josh, taking note, is aware of that, goes for a small sizing, doesn't want to chase Patty off of her hand. Probably not putting Patty on a king, but some sort of holding, maybe in the range of like 6s, 7s, 8s, something like that. Perhaps a 5, ace-5.
Deuce of diamonds would be disgusting.
And Patty takes probably the most amount of time she's taken at this final table for a decision, roughly 20 seconds, before making the call. And now she has some showdown value with the pair. Not the card she was hoping for, but 2 pair 4s and 3s. The second best hand, Josh. Options on him. He will not be checking this river. He's going to go for some value. How much? $6 million, 5, 6 million. How much do we want to go for if we're Josh? 4.5. What he comes with. And I don't think Patty's going to be able to get away here. Doesn't like folding, came all this way to the river, connects with that river card. Makes the call.
7 calls. 4 is good.
Big pot for Josh. Inching closer to the trophy
I was afraid
and the
of
$250,000.
55 million
Lucky turn.
chips.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
And if you heard that bing, you hear that bing? Did you hear that?
What is that?
That was your captain speaking, saying that we're approaching the airport. We have about 30 minutes till landing, perhaps. Time to raise.
Put your seat back.
Yeah, the tray tables.
And tray tables.
The flight
upright.
attendants are going to be coming down the aisle to throw away your trash. That's what Josh was thinking in his mind. Patty hoping to divert that airplane, keep it in the sky for as long as possible. I take home that first place trophy, but now she is a 3-1 chip dog.
1.2.
But she's not slowing down, raising now her button with the Jack 4.
Oh, big slick for Josh.
Foot on the gas. Like it from Patty, one of the first buttons that she's opened. But just walks into it from Josh there, who shows the goods.
These two players came to the final table a little over 4 hours ago as the chip leaders and have remained the final two standing.
Raising his button with any two. And now Patty's calling with a 4 high, so shifting gears a little bit. Would have liked to seen this earlier. Now every chip matters if you're Patty, but she defends 4 high versus 10 high.
Oh.
And Josh heating up at the right time.
Josh is heating up. Everything going Josh's way right now. Both these folks come from California to Texas. Josh lives in Dallas. Patty lives just in Leander, which is 20 minutes from here, 15 minutes away.
Nine 5 from Patty folds. You see, nine high, the best hand there. A lot of the times you got to open up your ranges here. Heads up. No better heads up player than Mr. Polk himself. Upswingpoker.com if you want to sharpen your skills in this form of poker.
1.3.
Constant pressure from Josh.
Every single button. And there's no reason to change it right now from what we've seen so far. Patty king high defends. King high, the best hand here.
2.
Sorry, pair of 3s. Didn't even need the 3.
2 million.
Patty goes for 2 mil. Josh with a gutter ball. And the jack and the 9 would be good. He makes the call. It's going to be very awkward on a number of turn cards for Patty. Although pairs are hard to make.
2.
In the most purest form of poker, heads up, and she's still barreling. Consistent with her sizing earlier when she had the premiums. So you like her balancing that out. And Josh gives her credit.
There you go. She stops
the bleeding.
The bleeding and the barrage of chips going to Josh. Sid had a great line. Looks like Josh isn't going to get a job at Meta anytime soon. That was a funny line from chat. Appreciate everybody with their comments throughout the day.
Sticking around, too. Nobody's hitting and running.
And for the constantly reminds us that we've got the best chat of any live stream.
Live in the place up. Disco ball, maybe.
1.2.
Ace-4 suited, Patty racing. King-8 from Josh, definitely defending calls. 7-7-6. Check, check. Nothing changes here on the turn. Josh does pick up a gutter. Patty's still a believer in her ace high, rightfully so, makes the call. Josh looking for a king-9 or an 8. The 3 of hearts, not it. Check mark for Patty. And Josh still barreling.
He's gonna fire.
Waste no time. Putting Patty in a spot on 15 million. Can she call here correctly with ace high? The answer is no. Folks, coming down to the stretch, it might seem, unless Patty can get a double here. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you are notified on every single broadcast that we do here from the Lodge. Usually on Monday, Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturdays. Hop on board and become part of the movement.
Thank you for that comment, McShoven. Appreciate it.
Check. Check. Check.
Little mystery hand for Josh right now. Ace, Queen, 7, rainbow. We're going to hand number 119.
Never. I mean, let's not say never. 50% of the time, I feel like.
Maybe a little more.
I got better after you left. You did,
Well,
did some
job.
good training.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. I mean, you can see they're in the box, right?
See, yeah. 7.
Thank you, McShoven, for that super chat. Really appreciate it.
Even's got the McLovin icon there.
Love it. Love
Solid.
it. Love the name. Love the comments. Regardless of super chat, McShoven, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, McShoven.
Wow. Well deserved. Comes in first time, brings it strong.
Drop mic.
Ace-9 for Josh. You know we're playing for more than the 300, 600 blinds right now.
2 races, 1.3.
1.3, Patty going nowhere. She's going to defend the ace-7. And Patty needs a nurse, a doctor.
Josh.
7 checks.
Maybe
It's
the
just
veterinarian.
9.
Is the veterinarian still around to stop the bleeding? Because this is it's not looking good for Patty. Is the check mark now for Josh? Bets. Patty calls quickly with her ace high drawing dead. Doesn't matter what comes. Let's hope it's not an ace. Be nice if you had some timeouts in poker, you know? During heads-up battles, you call a little timeout.
Yeah.
Maybe if coaching was allowed mid-session. They allowed it in all other, you know, sports and competition.
The constant aggression. by Josh.
Maybe it'll change up my hands.
Since they went heads up.
It'd be great.
New deck, new setup here.
I'm folding like a mad woman.
And you see Patty a little bit steamy. Tilted.
Every other hand I'm folding. Every small blind.
Josh just nodding there. So, yep, very. Josh doesn't have any problems with that. No.
Yeah.
Now,
And half of my big blinds.
maybe now you'll start getting better hands.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh, what a gentleman. You know, maybe now you get better hands. Like he really wants her to get better hands, please. Payouts, folks. Both of these players guaranteed at a minimum $164,000. Not one time was a chop ever discussed.
That's fantastic. I love it.
Call.
Patty calls. Limps the button here with the queen 4. Suited connector for Josh. Checks. Josh, another favorable flop for him. 2 pair kings and 6s. Going nowhere, elects for the check call route. Patty just realizing firsthand how it feels to play heads up because pairs are hard to make. She really has not had anything to work with.
Yeah. She's not had anything to work with.
Spiraling.
And there's nowhere to go. Money is being put in every hand with the blinds. There you see it. Josh now 62 million to 10 million. 17 big blinds for Patty.
Entering the danger zone.
Any time she's got to make a stand.
And whenever she sees a premium of sorts, anything that looks semi-decent, I imagine she's just going to ship it in fed up with how this play is happening post-flop. A raise on the button from Josh and a fold there from Patty. And Patty's just looking to get the chips in here ASAP.
You know, if you're not getting any cards, and then all of a sudden you wind up with a king 7, it just looks glorious.
All in. Gonna change out Josh's mic here real quick, having a little issue with his sound. Shout out to our crew who does an excellent job.
Yeah, shout out to all the production team. They don't get nearly the credit they deserve. Top notch. So many people behind the scenes. Skull and I get to ride in the front seat, but there's so many people.
I drive. You sit in the front seat. You're not being in the car with you driving. Although you have given me more rides, though. Got to give you props there. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't complain.
Yeah. I do get a little nauseous though when I drive with you.
Coming up on hand number 124. Jess in the box. Thanks all to the dealers.
Hotels and then getting back to work and everything. Predicated on if I got a miracle and made it to the final table, that I could fly home late tonight. You know?
Oh.
Or at least get to Dallas.
Where's home?
Dallas.
Josh.
Yeah, well, I'm a pilot, so I can fly for free. You know? Yeah.
10-8 offsuit.
Nice feature.
Uh-oh.
Ace-king.
Big slick suited. Here's her chance.
1.2.
And just selects for a raise. Doesn't want to rip it in.
All right, I call.
Giving Josh a price. Says, sure, why not? I'm in position. I have all the chips. He makes the call.
Here's the flop. There's a 10 ball for Josh.
Broadway draw. And the over is a snap rip from Patty. There's 2.4 in this pot.
Pinks do you have there?
And she rips in her remaining 8.4, a massive overbet jam from Patty. And this could be lights out. Makes the
call for Patty's tournament life.
Ace, king, or queen for Broadway. Anything else, and Josh will be the Spring Mayhem champion here at the Lodge Card Club. $250,000. The biggest turn card and river card either of these players have ever seen.
Jess will give us a turn. Deuce of diamonds. Ace, king, or queen does not come. And there it is.
Nice game.
Josh Mountain is the new champion of the main event. Congratulations to Patty Arends, who finished second. And it's over, folks. 124 hands it took.
Thank you.
We're going to get a lot of pictures.
Congratulations. And Skull, your thoughts.
It was exciting. An amazing tournament here, the Lodge first class from start to finish. Josh deserved it from his play at the beginning of this final table to the final hand. Within himself, picked the right spots, aggression pays off, and he was fortunate to run hot in the key spots. And Patty, what a performance from her. She made it here to the final two. There's no taking that away from her, $164,000. Quite the payday weekend. And Josh is going to sit here and soak in the moment. We're going to take some pictures with him. And he'll forever be the champion of the Spring Mayhem, Rick. So we're going to be back on Wednesday for our normal schedule.
Yeah.
We hope everybody comes and joins us. I think that's pretty much going to do it for me, Rick.
Yeah, folks, for the 3,200, 3,300 that watched at any given time, we appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we will promise to bring it each and every night. Some tournament poker today. It all happened. Josh Mountain from Dallas, Texas, walks away with $256,000, and he is our main event champion for Spring Mayhem. We will see everybody on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central, for a little cash on the Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.